here for 23 months of support! Thank you, welcome back to Being a Falcon! Top of the morning to you, RPG! My name is Faloo VT, and today we're playing Community Minecraft. That's right, guys. We're gonna be playing some modded Community Minecraft today. It's time for some gaming on the Sunday fun day. Jabba jabba, baya baya, jabba jabba, jabba jabba, jabba jabba, baya baya, baya baya, baya baya. What a happy Sunday, everybody! We're gonna be playing some Minecraft here shortly. But how's everybody doing? Good day, good morrow. Hope everybody is having a nice day, a nice chill Sunday, even. You know, everybody having a good day. And the combo. That's a big Faloo forehead. Too powerful. It cannot be tamed. Yeah, happy Sunday. Hope everybody's having a lovely day. Figured out how to automate ice farming. Requires tons of materials and a huge convoluted redstone setup. Ow. I swear. I thought I had like some form of idea for that, but I don't know what it was. How much ice do you need? What do you need ice for? Out here with the 6 head? Yeah, I got such a big head. I am now, you know, it's like Super Saiyan, like levels. Now we're Super Saiyan 4 head, 6 head. You know what I'm saying? Just that impressive. I got something in my eyeball. Ow. Ow. Also, Tholazar, yes, so thank you so much for the 23-month resub. Welcome back to Big and Falgood. Appreciate it. College thesis on that thing? Yo, there you go. Easy. You're welcome. Just be sure to credit the channel. Courtesy of twitch.tv/FalooVT. Get the monocle. Yo, let's go. Monocle soon. The monocle is pretty sick. Bro, I'm so happy with all the different badges, man. I'm very, very pleased. More layout to terraform on. Yeah, imagine if this was my previous model, too. Imagine if this was still my 2D. It would be even more dramatic. But I feel like the turtle could potentially be used to automate, like, just collecting ice. Because I think you can give it Silk Touch, and it would collect ice. But then again, yeah, I don't know. At this point, that's a Michael question. I couldn't tell you definitively, but God, there's gotta be other ways to automate ice, right? The bridge? I never thought of that. I mean, hey, I don't know definitively. I feel like you could, but I have no idea if that's actually true. I'm kind of just, like, gaslighting and assuming. I'm just praying. Hoping at this point that it's accurate. Try to go crazy, dump a huge load of items / fluids to a single block. Why? Also, what did you guys say we needed? Something about AE2, what was it, Singularity? What the heck is that? I mean, I guess we'll find out, but I will help with that. Since I definitely am not allowed to go out and do any weveling right now. If I can do that, it solves everything. I can really make the ice, but automating it is a nightmare. Oh, okay, so yeah, I mean, maybe Turtle Tech. Maybe. Again, that might be more of a Michael question, or if you're, you know, if you feel like you could figure it out yourself. You probably could. I mean, obviously, based on what we've seen with the Turtle Tech from Michael at the base so far, there's a lot you can do with it. It's just kind of a matter of putting your mind to it, I suppose. Make ice in a few weeks, but it's a long ways away. You can make ice in a few weeks? How? Why would it take so long? Fighting a warden last time was like firing a rifle with a blind on. It was like, I don't know. It was kind of a mess. Because you can't see crap during that boss fight. Yo, that helmet that you can make out of the... whatchamacallit? You can make the helmet out of, like, the warden... so you go from diamond to netherite helmet to a warden helmet, which makes you immune to blindness and... something else. I don't remember what else. But god, that'd be so nice. Feels like there's quite a few annoying mobs that cause that in this pack, including like creepers and things like that. That's gonna take a while though. Is it? It didn't look dramatically far off. Singularity is just one crafting material. 256,000 blocks or fluid buckets to craft it? Oh. I see. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to figure that out, right? Singularity does not blow up the server. Monitor the saturation is a long mod. You know, every time you talk about it, you just reinforce my belief that I'm glad that I'm not bothering with it. Oh god. Yeah, you know, just I'm like, yeah, you know what? I think I've made a good decision to not dabble in MI. Feels good, man. We need netherite, lots of them. Lots of netherite. I could do some more netherite farming. Ah, I cracked my knuckle. Now that I got my fancy hammer, man, dude, I don't mind at all. It ain't a big deal. I'd be right happy to. Warden set is one of the most viable options for late game. It is sick. I do really want the helmet. Yeah, that's a bit more tolerable if there was any kind of auto crafting early on. Does create do auto crafting with like presses or anything like that at some point, or like early-ish on? God, I don't remember if I've played with a mod before that does auto crafting that isn't AE2. I'm not sure. It does it, but it's slow. I mean, I suppose it's potentially better than nothing, but I don't know enough about what we need and how create works for auto crafting if it's like worth it, you know. I don't know about how that balance works. Throw your fancy hammer into the stratosphere? No, that was the other hammer. Okay, that was the hammer that Victor gave me, and then I lost it. And then they were kind enough to make me another one. But I didn't lose that one. Alright, a humble brag. I didn't lose the second one. Alright, I understand now. I got it. Crisis hopefully averted for future use, right? Doesn't meet demand. Oh, I automated smooth stone production. Create just very slow. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if that would be an issue. Where's my Minecraft? Hold on. See, it's not showing for you guys. Now, why would it do that? That's why would it be cringe? 1 second. Let me... It looks like it should be showing, but it's not. Give me 1 second. Oh, weird. Okay, well, now it's showing. That makes sense. I didn't even do anything. I was, like, figuring out what I wanted to try next, and then all of a sudden it just apparated onto my screen. So, okay, yeah, that's cool. We'll take that. Wee bit interesting, isn't it? And now I can't move this. Bro, is my OBS broken? Hello, life hack from the YouTube. Just 1 second. I cannot see my chat window very well here. Give me a second. OBS, correct. Yes. Did I have like an update? I know it had one, what is it, yesterday, which I did do, but I didn't have any issues with streaming yesterday. Drake, can we get our tunes? No. Oh, he said no. Ow. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. I can actually see the chat better now. Hooray. Very pog frog. Alright, let us in. Get in here, team. Let's take it go. Don't rely on auto-crafting too much. Compressing, grinding, cooking. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it is, the way that we want to do things anyway. Once I played a private server, Farmer's Delight, made an auto-crafting farm to convert wheat into dough so I can make pasta. I mean, for basic steps like that, that is nice. So then you just don't have to keep manually doing it yourself. Yippee! Ah, god dang it. The first time I crouch. Really? You guys heard nothing. Guys, I'm sorry. My tum-tum doing a little wumbles, know what I'm saying? Let's actually curious if that hammer happened to still be over here. Because I know you, I think WGG thought I ditched it in the trees. I'm pretty sure I think it looked like it could have been the handle, but yeah, I don't think that's what it was, unfortunately. I think we got a... Whee! I think it was just a trick of the leaves, know what I'm saying? Wow, now you made me curious. Wasn't I, like, down here? I was looking at it, like, up here. And it was like, oh my god, isn't that the handle? And then we were like, no, that's not the handle. It's just a nothing. 1 second. I'm trying to replicate it. I don't know. I mean, maybe it was it. I don't freaking know. I mean, at this point, I guess it's kind of, pointless, I suppose, but first thing I heard when I joined was a fart. Excuse me. Sorry, my tummy was doing a little wumbling. Oh no, did the screen reset? Or, I don't know if it has... Or maybe you guys changed it. Wait, this is a bigger screen than last time, right? Isn't this like a couple... This is a little bit bigger of a screen, I think. What map pack is this? Prominence 2? Yes, this is Prominence 2. And I just am playing it on CurseForge because I'm lazy. And I'm bad at setting up stuff myself, so there's that. No, it's been really cool. It's got, like, RPG elements, so you got, like, your own level, and you got, like, a talent system. You can choose where you want to put talents. Like, if you want to be a tank, or, like, a rogue, or an archer, a caster, healer, yada yada. It's got boss fights you can progress through. It's pretty cool so far. What I hear witches giggling about? Over there by our villagers? They turn to witch the villager? Wait. The villagers turned into witches? How does that happen? Wait, all of them? What? Okay, wait, this one is? Wait, she's like named. Faloo? I don't know. What did I do? I didn't do anything. Someone left the gate open? Faloo did it? We don't know if I did it. Well, how do we know it was me? Okay, check the VOD. Okay, I know I was checking out the area a lot yesterday, but... Wait, the thunders turned them? The thunders... Wait. Did you throw Mjolnir at the witch's place? I don't think so. Lightning changes them? I don't know. I don't know. We had a huge rain last stream. It wasn't. I don't know. I don't know. Hey guys, on a side note, looky. I'm using the skin that you guys have made for me. Isn't it cute? It's so lovely. Thank you, Victor, for making it. It is beautiful. I will try not to ruin it like I ruin other things. But isn't it great? Isn't it nice? Thank you, Victor. Very cool. Oh my god, it's just like me for real. Whoa, it's even got the green on the hand, just like on my sweat hair. Forget the lightning rods. Are there actually lightning rods? Is this public? So we are playing on our own server personally that we have made. And we don't want to invite anybody that's super new to the community just for the sake of like potential bad actors or griefing and things like that. So we won't invite anybody new right away, but if you hang out for a little while and everything like that, yeah, we'd be happy to get you in here. It's just out of the sake of caution, you know, just to prevent the epic trolls from deciding to ruin everything. You know how it goes, because people gotta be like that. Anyway. Let's see. So... There's more witches? Efficiency god? Press shift to read what the hammer does. I read it at some point last night. Sneaking to smash the ground nearby mobs and summon lightning that spreads outward from the user. Okay, I haven't used that yet. Guys, I haven't done that yet. I haven't done that. I have not used that. All I've done is throw my hammer. I didn't do it. I'm innocent. Guys, it wasn't me. Link to the Twitch. Let me get it for you. Do we have anything like that on the YouTube, Jerry? Do you remember? Like, is it? Do we have it in the about or anything? We do have. If you scroll down, you should see a direct link to the Twitch. In our info or whatever down there, or the description, I should say. But yeah, you should be able to find it down there. If you cannot, I will relink it for you. But guys, listen, I don't think it was me. Take weapons away at this point. Those were me? Okay, wait, so I am innocent. I swear, I don't think I did it over here. The only hammer stuff I've done is mostly not just this. Or actually, I used it yesterday to kill a phantom. Life hack! Hey, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. And welcome officially to the Red Panda Gang. But no, thank you so much and welcome. Let's see. But okay, guys, the only other thing I did with the hammer was I was over here, and I think there was a phantom bullying Null. No, it was a ghost. And I was over here, and I was throwing the hammer at the ghost over here, but that was it. I didn't do it. I'm innocent. I don't think it was me. Guys, listen. I don't think it was me. Okay, we'd have to double check the VOD to be sure, but I don't think it was me. Don't use the shift skill near a forest ever. Yeah, I don't think I've even seen it yet, which now you're making me want to see it. Maybe I need to go far away. Also, hi, Beryl. How are you doing, GM? Hello, puppet. Let's see. Shouldn't have, dude. I swear I didn't. I swear it wasn't me. Hi, Loaf. How are you doing? How long has the SMP been up, dude? Does that stand for... What does that stand for? Jerry, what's SMP stand for?
I don't know what that's
Server... Is it like server multiplayer? Single... No, that doesn't make any sense. Sexy male person. How long has the sexy male person been up? I don't know. What? Dre's on where? Survival multiplayer. Oh, crap. When did we start this? It's been a couple weekends now. We play just on the weekends. Because, well, the original intent was so that more people could play. Because on the weekend, you know, generally more people are around to be able to join. But also, so we don't get brain rotted by playing every stream. However, a lot of us have circumvented that by playing single-player worlds or playing on other servers, like myself. So that plan really went swimmingly. But, I think somebody just suggested that maybe it was like 3 to 4 weeks. Yeah, Pink says 3 to 4 weeks probably. Yeah, I think it's been... This is probably about the 4th-ish weekend. I'd have to double check. It's either weekend 3 or 4 if I had to guess. Lel's guessing 40 hours in total. Okay, there you go. Okay. Also, okay, I want to see what the shift does on Mjolnir so that I don't do it. And slash so I can make sure. Is it up 24/7? No, it's only up when I am streaming. So then, while I stream and we can all do our community stuff. I mostly did that just because I didn't want people to get, like, be able to... It's like some people might be able to play a lot more frequently. And then, you know, progression would be weird because some people might be ahead. It's just kind of a way to make sure that we can all play kind of about the same time and everything like that. Sneaking to smash the ground, damaging nearby enemies, and summoning lightning that spreads outwards from the user. Okay, let's try to go over here into the water, and I should be good in here, right? Smile. If you die, you're blaming Kabloo? Wait, why would you die? I can't do it in the middle of the water. Oh, did it work? I would say lightning. I think it worked, but I didn't say lightning. No, wait. Where'd I go? Hammer! Where'd it go? Oh my god, it's gone! Did my backpack eat it? Wait. Oh! Oh, my hammer's back. Hooray! Okay, I definitely didn't do that. It's stuck. Okay, that was definitely... I definitely did not do that. Okay, I definitely did not do that. So, I don't know why the witches turned, rather. But it wasn't me. In this specific situation, I am innocent. Hooray! It wasn't me! Yippee! God, what a relief. God, that is really cool, though. Very dramatic, but it is very cool. But yeah, I will not do that anywhere. Oh, hey, it's back. Whee! Cute! Hey, my Among Us is there still. Let's I can go. Quite loud. It is loud. But it's pretty dang cool. I like it. So... yeah, don't ask me why about the witches. I wish I could answer it for you, but I do not know. You were slain by a Ravager. A Ravager? What's that? Gatling gun doesn't work with Endless Quiver. Does it not? Oh, unlucky. Big Sag. I mean, is the ammo difficult to make, or is it, like, expensive? Okay. Dude, that's great. This skin is awesome. Thank you, Victor. It's very nice. Okay, let's see. What were we talking about? You guys were talking about singularity. Is that something that you... Singularity. Oh. And it's an MI thing that... Oh, wait. Or do we want this one from AE2? In the middle of a village raid, when the server was murked. The AE2 one. Okay. PC is slow, so I couldn't do anything while loading in. Oh, do you need assistance? Or are you gonna be okay? You need help getting your stuff back? Joy, what's on your head?
I don't know.
Is that like a ranger cap?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Should I hide my gear so we can see this? Actually, can I? I think that might be like an enchant. I know I can hide all of these things, but I don't know if I can actually hide, my other gear that I'm wearing. It's a little twitchy, isn't it? Oh, you can just scroll with this instead of having to, like, do that. Okay, well, that's fair. Sure, if you want, only 1,800 blocks away, disparage. Wait. Do you wanna... Wait, oh. Well, I guess you're already leaving. God dang it. How good are you at tech mods? I actually do prefer tech mods. I was a little bit sad getting into this mod pack to find out it doesn't have mechanism, because mechanism is my favorite. But they did bring back, what was it called? Industrial Craft 2, but in this case it is changed a bit, and it's called Tech Reborn now. So that's been, well, the main one that I've been working on. I was learning a bit of... I've been learning a bit of Industrial Revolution in my single-player playthrough. Like, I got to the point of being able to split ores, with, like, fluid infusing and stuff like that. So I got decently far into it here. I made the final power cube and all that, but I hadn't done anything, like, I haven't done anything with this stuff yet. Or that. Yeah, I was working on that. Let's see. And then, people here... I have used power a little bit before, but it's been a while. Not very familiar with create or modern industrialization at all. And only a little bit into applied energetics, but not really. I just know that... Like, I haven't really done a whole lot with it myself, but I have played on plenty of servers where people have made it, and then it's just nice to have. But yeah, I haven't really done it a whole lot myself. Mechanism base bro. I do love Mechanism. Mechanism is awesome. I'm sad I don't have it, but yeah, we're making do with what we've got. You gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, what's interesting about this mod pack, though, is that it does seem like some of the different tech mods have different, like, things that they are good at, right? Like, you don't want to do... You don't want to just do one. You kind of rely on each of them that have, like, that are strong in different regards, I believe is an accurate way to describe it. 'Cause you're my star. Star. The knight is my might. Simple, effective weapon that gets stronger when night falls. Weapon that... True magic damage based on each hit. Fire aspect level. Interesting. Boost village speed the more their string is pulled in their non-dominant hand. Weird. Mind of its own. Can fight for you without holding it? Yo, what the heck? That sounds like a pet in Terraria. Freezes enemies, makes them explode with chunks of ice upon death. That's cool, too. Allows the holder to sense nearby hostiles, might be useful in a raid? In a raid. You think Create is very vanilla-like and you think it's the easiest to learn? It's funny because I've never really bothered with it before. I don't know why. I think I tried to start it a while back and I didn't like how it worked, so I just stopped. But obviously, as you can tell, well, okay, I have not done this. I have moderated, I have, supervised the creation of some of the stuff here. But for the most part, no. My community has set this stuff up. I have been kind of just a humble observer. I've been doing a bit of learning, so I kind of understand better how it works, but yeah, I don't know, I just never really... I've given it much of a go before. Okay, how's the Audacity? And Ada, GM, guys. 'Cause you're my star. Anyway, okay, so we were talking about the singularity from AE2. Which is a matter condenser. Condense into singularities. 256,000 per item. Okay, because I'm pretty sure that you guys were talking about how we need 256,000, basically what, buckets of like water or lava or something? Oh, here you go. Very compact ball of matter made with 256,000 items or buckets in a matter condenser in a singularity mode. Quantum entangled singularity. Required to create a connection to quantum network bridges. Connection place one of the pair. Causing a reaction. So what do we want this for again, rather? It's for connecting quantum network bridges? Ooh, fancy. This is a nice little guide. Hi, Raccoon and Magoo, GM guys. Oh my god, your names rhyme. No way. What's weekend so far? Oh yes, it's going rather nicely. Can't complain. Working on making a backpack. We have spares if you would like, Raccoon. Otherwise, if you would like assistance, if you would like to do it yourself, we can help you with that as well if you would like. Different from other tech mods, very visual. Yeah, plus, you know, it's like, it takes up a lot more physical space in a sense than these other mod packs do. I mean, don't get me wrong, you still need to place these machines and things like that, but it is different. What in tarnation is that? This is something that I think we might be wanting to make, soon? I'm trying to learn what it is myself. Gar! I don't like that word, man! Okay, I just restart the timer, because I said it already. I do not like it, Sam, I am. Network infinite distances even between dimensions. Extended network over infinite distances and between dimensions. So, do we want this to connect the base to pink? Or do we want it to connect with something else? Interesting. Connecting farms. Uh-oh, we have friends. Set it again? Gosh, dang it! Alright, I reset the timer. It's funny, though, because since I have my monocle on, I can never tell that it's nighttime. So, let me see. Interdimensional long-distance wireless AT connection. Now, without consuming the bucket, just think of the bucket as a unit of measurement. Okay. ME infinite water cell. Better pump. Pump has been running since last session, 2,000 buckets. Okay. Where are you guys at? Are you guys down in the basement? Excuse me. Hello. Anyway, don't mind me. Dense covered cable. How do you have one of those, what do you call it? Though, that network thing? that network reader thing that they were talking about. I want to see it physically. Matter condenser, matter network tool. I want that. If I could spell. So embarrassing. Might need one of these. Oops. Let's also do... Wait, I want... Oh. Singularity. There you go. Okay, put that over there. That's what we wanted. Okay. Network. No, it's not in one of any of these. Probably wouldn't be. That's okay. I don't need to see it. I just wanted to. You need to fill it though, don't you? It's crafting. It's done. So what are you guys trying to auto-craft right now? Or you guys are trying to figure out how to get a bunch of water available, right? For the singularity? I mean, chances are we're gonna want more than one, I imagine, at one point, right? I also don't think... Wow. Anytime I've played with AE2 before... We never went into it this much. We've only ever really used it for a little bit of auto-crafting, but mostly just the convenience of the storage. Enemy Annihilation Plane. Oh my god, it's not like there's so many enemies I want to murder up there. But I shouldn't. I shouldn't murder enemies, because I shouldn't. I need to not. I need to be responsible. I can't get any more XP. Crafting storage area. Co-processing units. Let's do a little larding today, shall we? A little bit, getting a little learnt. Cobblestone farm, cobblestone and craft singularities as well. So, it's made out of buckets of... Is it water commonly? Or just more easily? Oops. Ping. What was that? Was that down here? Oh, it was up there. Okay. Level 38, hands were tied. It's not my fault. What do you mean your hands were tied? So anyway, if you guys are needing to get levels, please try to do so today if you can help it. So people are a bit more even on level. Victor, you have an emerald on your head. I don't know if that's common knowledge. Learnt and turn. No, not tonight. That was the other night. Cobblestone and water are just easier to produce. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let me read. Not turnt, but learnt indeed. There's no way I didn't say the word during that, right? Did I? My timer just went off in case you guys happen to not hear it for whatever reason. Matter condenser used to either a trash can or to create matter balls and singularities. It can take any item or fluid. A storage cell can store any item or fluid, etc. A storage cell can store. Just voids everything. In matter singularity mode, the condenser makes singularities out of whatever you put into it. This mode requires that you put a storage component into the top of the condenser. Singularities take 256 items or buckets. So a 64,000 ME storage component, which provides 534,000 bits of capacity, is more than enough. Okay. Thalassium ingot. Sinesite. Like how this just says explode. Keyword anything. Which you could even also use something like sticks. Oh, am I supposed to have this? Hold on, sorry. You have the image chest on you? Yes, I do. Sorry, there you go. My bad. Which reminds me, do I need to take off my backpack? Oh, I do have it off. Okay, wonderful. Okay, so let's see. I broke the screen. Oh, what, the one that Michael made? At least I'm pretty sure Michael made it. He said double. You're also making infinite cobble one. So it doesn't have to be one resource either. It's just 256,000, like, more or less units of something, I guess you could say. Controller. $32 channels per face. Whoa, my eyeballs. Oh my god, it's a raven here. Even could be netherite blocks. Oh god, but why would you want to do netherite? Yee. Wait, do we think I broke something else? Impossible, okay. Ow! While I am definitely incapable of breaking things. At least I didn't break everything. Also, I want to do a little bit of netherite farming. I know I just said I want to learn, but we will do some netherite farming first. Because I'm pretty sure we do also want that as well. How much do we add? I know we don't have a ton. Couple scrap. Oh no, I need to look up the scrap. Couple. And debris. 32. That's not terrible. However, we do have a decent amount of diamonds now. So I can use that to repair my hammer and not feel quite as guilty about it. So we do love that. Uh-oh, I don't even have the XP. How? Ooh, that is a significant amount of repairing, though. That's nice. From even just one diamond, that's very handy. Just to flex? Oh, God. That sounds... That is a flex. Big flex, very true. Let's grab a couple levels from that. Hammer... We will do... Yeah, we'll do both. Alright, beautiful. Okay, gotta put these away. Put that back in here, and then... Let's go do some... Debris mining. And equip that backpack. Nope. Equip that one. Pick up void netherrack. Okay, wonderful. That should be our main thing that I'm gonna have to void. I unequipped my scarf. Oh! Length of invincibility. Didn't I have something else that was supposed to be good for... I don't remember. I don't know. Necklace. Wait. Did I take that out of my backpack on accident? Oh, I guess I did. Applies an extra level of fortune to mind blocks. Actually, I want to wear that right now anyway. Does that apply to scrap? I don't know if it does. That's fine. We'll wear it for now. Use mending? I do, but the destructor hammer breaks things so freaking fast that it doesn't get enough XP from the things that I mine, unfortunately. So we do still have to do a little bit of occasional repair. But it's pretty dang efficient, so it's not too bad. Oh yeah, I think I started mining over here somewhere. Was it yesterday? Might have been yesterday. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, let's see how this goes. There's more! I was debating on if I could just power through it, but I don't think I can. It's too much. Frickin' lava where? Leave me alone! Oh god, we can outrun it. We can outrun it. Maybe. God dang gravel. Ruining all the fun. What the heck? Why is it all purple? Is it supposed to look purple? Huh. I didn't expect it to look purple. Someone streaming Prominence. Hello from YouTube! Human Thork, is that correct? Is that like Torch, but Thork instead? But hello, welcome! And yes, I am playing some modded... Well, I'm playing Prominence 2, rather, with my community here. What are we just getting at? Fire essence. Ooh, fancy. What's this? Cinnabar? I cringe. I would like to go up, please. What's this? Another redstone? I don't want that either. I'm basically just... Oh, are those Endermen? Oh my god. I require debris, please and thank you. God. Heck you, gravel. Interrupting me. Very cringe, very rude. It's everywhere. So we'll have enough catalyst to make all tools unbreakable. I mean, that'll be nice too, but I definitely feel less concerned about repairing my hammer than I did before. So we do have that going for us, which is nice. Let's see. But I was really glad to have one on my katana. The katana was the big one. It's a big one! You mind low, keep on crafting at me. Oh, that was debris, wasn't it? I think we just got some debris. Bro, these even, like, individual little blocks of lava, they're just so troll. Where's my... There we go, I'll take that. Put all those away. Excuse me. You're slowing progress. God, why is there even gravel here? The desert already has soul sand. Heck it. I'm done. I'm going this way. Oh my god. There's just a wall. We did get debris. Hooray! I love the debris. Let's go right there. If you do the vanilla method, you can try mining between chunks. I don't know what that means exactly. I will need a little bit of a clarification on that one, if you don't mind. Someone did something. Uh-oh. What did somebody do? Not the nether being loaded? I don't think it's me, is it? I don't think I'm doing anything crazy, am I? Surely me mining down here isn't causing that, right, Smile? World Gen, it's so bleh. F3 plus G to hit, to see chunks? As in... Thork is fine. Please approach to myself. Intimidating, but very fun. It is. And, you know, I was kind of struggling with it initially for a little bit. But they do have a really sick wiki that they actually have in their guide that you're supposed to read early on that I failed to read. Here, where is it? Here you go. This is their wiki for it. And their wiki's also pretty dang good. I would say between the in-game guides, whether it be the quests or a lot of these have, you know, like the books that also are guides. Between that, all that, as well as the wiki, it helps quite a bit kind of give you an idea of what you have to do. The wiki, though, is really, really good. Then mine tunnels along the border. So, like, basically, I would be, like, right here? Interesting. So what? Like, a certain amount of netherite can only spawn within certain chunks? Is that what this means? So why are there blue lines versus yellow lines? Yes? I've never used this before. Very interesting. Okay. How you doing today? Hey, Tarragon, I'm doing just fine. Just rotten dandy. How about yourself? Hope you're also having a pretty decently good day, you know? The create drill contraption. Netherite limit to each chunk. Oh. I see. Okay. It's like 3 max per chunk from ceiling to bedrock? From ceiling to bedrock? Isn't that like a massive, like, difference? Let's, here, let's try... Oh, here we go. Okay, wait. Aha! Okay, I'm gonna do it right here, then. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I'm feeling that lag now. A chunk is a 16 by 16 area. You know, I feel like I should have known that, but I don't think I did. You know, obviously, like, I've heard of chunks plenty of times, but I don't think it quite occurred to me exactly what that entailed, you know? Most spawns at specific Y values. Yeah, good. Enjoy it on Twitch next time. Excellent vibes. Oh, well, thank you, Thork. But yeah, no worries. So thank you so much for popping in from the YouTubes. I appreciate it. But yeah, have a very nice weekend / week. Because heckin' Mondays. Knows about chunks? I mean, I know about them, but I guess I just don't know the specifics. You know what I mean? Like, I like, for example, this chunk tool, to see, like, where they are specifically, had no idea this was a thing. Maybe it's because I don't really go out of my way to, like, look up stuff very often. I don't know. Nom, nom, nom. God, I love this hammer. I said it before, I said it again. I wonder, should I go up a tiny bit higher so that I'm, like, right at this level of this chunk? Or should I stay where I was? I do not know. I mean, technically, my hammer does see all of this pretty well, so... Maybe I go one more down? Hey, we've gotten at least a couple more debris. A few more debris. Auto farms in the tech mods. Auto farms. Like, which ones, like, do you mean any, like, specifically? I know that we've used, like, whatchamacallit? We've used... Mechanisms mining rig, which is freaking awesome, but it's probably a bit too strong, to be honest. I know about, like, that automation. I remember a long time ago. I don't remember what mod it... Oh! Hey, it's right there. I don't remember which one mod it was for sure, but I remember seeing... There was, like, a really old quarry mod that would physically carve out the world. At the time, it was really cool, but obviously then you just got giant holes in the grounds in certain places. Buildcraft. Okay, yeah, I have some familiarity with that one as well. I remember that kind of stuff too, but I never like really did a whole lot of things in regards to like auto farming like animals or plants, you know. I never really did any of that. Does that make sense? I don't know. Probably not. The 64K component. That's a lot of components. Hi, Bean! How you doing today? Good morrow, and welcome back. Only starts filling once you add it. So we probably want to get the 64K set up pretty quick then, right? Even if we're filling it slowly right now, at least then we're still filling it? What's this? Silt? Guess let's go one chunk over. Here we go. And I guess what? I'll go right here now. But what about that area in between? It feels like I like should just still kind of carve out like a relatively even area? I don't know. Helps with all farms. Apply to any of them. I see. I gotcha. How the game loads and saves parts of the world. A chunk is a vertical slice of the world by 16 by 16. A chunk is tall and skinny. Okay. Alright, I follow that logic. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I definitely, like, was familiar with the fact that, like, chunks and all that and chunk loading. I think I just didn't realize, yeah, like, the overall size of it and how it loads things like ancient debris or whatever, right? Or how it generates that stuff. That was definitely unbeknownst to me. But no, I feel like I'm inclined to want to, like, mine in between in here, you know? In between what I've missed. Is that, like, the way to go? Hold on. Let's see. How many in between are there? 3? 2? 2 and 3? I don't know. Is that the play? Hey, we're at 7. Alright, let's go. It's working. At least in general, it is working. Oh, heck yeah, I skipped it. You need more glowstone? Do you still need more? I'm down here. I could probably find some. Well, I'd have to probably leave this little area, but... Oh, here we go. Mamma mia! That the piece of spicy debris! No, I need like an XP magnet. How far do I go? I can go a little further. Stop spawning creepers on my bridge. Yeah, I was getting a lot of spawns in the mining area below base, like in the basement. There was a whole lot of spawns down there. Alright, where does the next chunk start? There it is. Okay, let's do like, how about if I try like this now? Let's try this. So then we are right on the precipice of that chunk. And then maybe when I come back, I'm still going to... I'm gonna clear like probably this side. I feel a little bit violent with this hammer, but it's also extremely satisfying to be able to just chunk through stuff like this. Oh my god, chunk referenced. Man, lava really likes to... Ooh, my goodness, we got a whole bunch right there. Oh my god, there's more! Yippee! Yippee, debris! Look at that, 14, huge! Oh, excuse you, Gravel. Pardon you. You are tacky and I hate you! I'm too far. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Chances are there's not a piece of netherite in there anyway. It's fine. It's really... I'm sure it's not that big of a deal. Ah! Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh. Wait. How did I get down here? 12, 7. Did I like accidentally dig way lower? I don't know. How about... Okay, well, I'll just continue right there. Return. Dip like at the end of 2023. I remember you. Hey, Tokyo. Welcome back. How are you doing? It's great to have you back here. Oh my god, that was a lot of gravel. I think I understand why my tunnel got messed up now. But yeah, hello! How is the stuff in the things? I hope they are doing alright. So, what does that mean that you remember the last thing that I was doing? Do you remember, like, the last stuff I was doing? Wait, where'd my hammer go? There it is. Was I playing... What would I have been playing? Probably like Terraria or something like that. Or maybe RimWorld? Is there enchanting industry in this pack? Like, is that the name of a mod? If so, I don't think so. At least not via that search there. I'm not totally sure about that one, though. On your addery! Ermiger, to what will you mention? Bro came back with the milk. The milk and the ciggies. It's been eons. Decades, even. That's creepy. To just, like, hear the steppies. No enchanting industry from what you recall. Okay, could you repeat that? Oh, you know, I just searched it and I didn't see anything, but it sounds like we don't believe there is enchanting industry, no. Also, I know an embarrassingly little amount of info about things that just straight vanilla has. My community has to carry me in that regard also. Like, a bunch of the stuff with, like, enchanting. Don't know any of it. Me clueless. Alright, let's see. Let's go... I don't want that. Let's go... Industry. I did do enchanting, but we could try industry. No, looks like that's just Industrial Revolution, right? Yeah. Industry. Unfortunately, evidently not. How does that one work? Does that one like to make enchanting... less cringe, by chance? Yeah, I would not be going through all this enchanting, but we have someone here that is very good at it. Oh, on a side note, that reminds me. Are we able to turn those villagers... We can't change the villagers back from being witches, can we? Are they like perma witches? It's not like it's something you can cure them like you can with zombification? No? Oh, that blows. It's permanent. Lel mentioned that we would need to refarm the how do you farm like specific recipes? Oh. I understand what I'm hearing now. Hold on. Let me do... I mean, heck, all of my netherrack farming would be really handy with, what do you call it? No, I don't want it! Stop it! Hold on, I gotta get my backpack, like, reset. Okay, this should kind of, I think. get it a bit more organized for a little while. Oops. Let's pretend like I meant to do that. Alright. When you come back from the Nether, can we maybe get a server reboot? Oh god, yeah, that's fine. We should have unfortunately just done it before my, or during that ad break. That would have been perfect, but what can you do sometimes, you know? It's okay. Oh my god, it's just a chunk of gravel. Oh, never mind. It is not just gravel. False alarm. Let's see. The lag is nostalgic. There were zombies, yes, but with witches, no. God, that is a bummer. They need to be slayed without hitting the others. Oh, like an archer should be good at that, right? Or just... As long as they're far enough away from the other ones, they shouldn't, hit or anything, right? Seems to me when you have hundreds of arrows and you ask, what's chorus fruit? Yeah, no, exactly. I've never seen... I told you, I think that Dre and I played on, like... 1.7 mod packs for a very long time. So we just... There was so much vanilla stuff that we just hadn't been exposed to. Technically, still barely have. Ah! There's a lake there. There's a lake there. Chancing Industry is a good add-on to create... Let's go create that house over capping enchants. Over capping on the enchants? And chorus fruit is hard to find in this mod pack. Oh, good. I'm still on fire! This panda's on fire. So do you guys have the condenser thing down here yet? The, oops, got taken. Singularity. I hit the wrong button. Sorry, the matter condenser. Yes, the condenser. I want to see it. Don't mind me, I'm still freaking on fire. Why am I still on fire? It's fine. Oh, we're good now. Why fire? Because it was not. It was never ending. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Ooh, matter condenser. So can I put anything in here and it will contribute to the singularity? Oh, no, not yet, because we don't have the thing. You're emptying a cell for it? Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say, because I mean, heck, the nether rack that I get from just mining and stuff like that probably would add up pretty decently well. It's something. I mean, ow. It's no automation, but it's something. So, like, Fortune 4 and Sharpness 6. Try to get into Greg Tech. Greg Tech is one of those where it feels like it depends on who you ask. Because I remember, I feel like personally, when I think of Greg Tech, I think cringe and ew and no. Other people, though, like Greg Tech. So, I suppose it just depends. Suppose, yeah, it's just, I guess it might just be a personal preference thing. Maybe try it. Yeah, you either love it or hate it is kind of the consensus that I have gotten from people. Personally, didn't like it. Alright, I've contributed Debris. I'm helping. Don't know how I got these or if somebody wants these back, but I did get somebody's dense covered cable and a Certus Quartz crystal. What do pancakes sound like? Why? I don't know. What made you not like it? From what I remember, okay, don't get me wrong. It's been a while since I've actually played Greg Tech because all I remember from it is it just took recipes that I knew how to make, and it just made everything a lot more convoluted. It felt like it turned everything into, like, modern industrialization. With all the different extra little steps to make something that didn't used to be quite as irritating to make. I think that's probably more or less it. But again, to clarify, I have not played Greg Tech in a long time. So I don't know, maybe it is not as cringe now. Or maybe they changed it and I would like it more than I did. ME chest. ME glass cable. Hold on, I'm probably gonna be picking that up. Oh, no, I'm not. I unequipped this backpack. Okay, just kidding, we're good. Limitless potential. Craft a storage bus. So it's bussin'. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Hold on. What's this? Oh! Cool, I got a free scrap for that. Used to negate the darkness in the other side. Yeah, I want that. Let's go back down here. Tech reborn. No. Applied energetics. There we go. Okay, you guys are looking at... Let's see. Yeah, this is not quite as in-depth as I would like this to be in this situation. I would probably want... I think they have, like, a book? We'll need at least 2 singularities, and it should be fine. White pipe separates. And then let's turn off the Among Us monitor. Oh yeah, Michael, Dre broke your computer monitor. Can you fix it? Oh, is this the guidebook? Oh, thank you. Actually, I thought I saw one in the storage. I was gonna go take a peek. Oh, wait. This is just... Oh! Oh, wow. Interesting. Makes sense. More of a Magic plus Tech player. I haven't done a whole lot of Magic-related stuff. I know that mods that I've spent a lot of time on over time would definitely be... It used to be Industrial Craft 2, but that's definitely an old, dated one at this point. Spent a lot of time doing Twilight Forest stuff. Really, I like Twilight Forest a lot. I actually don't remember. Is it in this mod pack? I don't know if it is. If it was, it would be in here, and I don't think it is. But yeah, I definitely really like Twilight Forest. Twilight Forest was really good. We did a lot of stuff in there, exploring and bossing and things like that. But yeah, no, like with Magic, I haven't really done a ton with it. The most I would say I've done into quote-unquote Magic, which is like Botania. But it feels like Botania is sort of a pseudo-tech mod almost in itself, if that makes any sense. But then again, I also haven't messed with it in a while, so maybe I'm insane. Okay, let's see. Sideboard, table of contents. Oh, excuse me. Replace massive room full of chests. Allow automation of other mods in a mod pack. Oh, that's cool as heck. That's nice. Whoa. Controller, drive, energy receptor, crafting terminal, encoding. Yeah, like, I've seen a lot of this before, but like I said, I just have never really been one to set it up myself. Usually other people set it up and then I just reap the benefits. Example setups, items, blocks, machines. Let's see. Mysterious cube. Speaking of thorough guides, this is awesome. 256k ME storage component. Yeah, that's awesome. Back. Got that. That is clean. Tiny TNT. Wow, I was dehydrated. I should have chug water. Hop back to YouTube. Yeah, no worries. No, well, thank you for popping over for following. I appreciate it. And pardon me if I'm slow to respond to the YouTube chat. I'm still definitely getting used to checking over there because it has to be on a separate tab as of right now. But yeah, no worries. It's cool as heck. Matter condenser. Guys, before stream, me and Dre finished the, we finished our leftover Greek food that we had. Oh my god. It is, making me regret eating it, you could say. I keep having little burps, and they are just aggressively Greek food tasting. It is rough. I'm struggling. $2 billion water buckets or something? Chemical pumps can be expanded for speed. Those are create ones. Trying to create a different way. Expand directly from the system. One singularity per 30 minutes. 3 blocks per second? How long would that mean it would take for it to make a singularity? Greek burps, bro. It's so gross. Like, it was good, but oh my god, it's nasty. I don't need to keep tasting it, you know? Acceleration cards. So it's 256,000 items per singularity. So 256,000 divided by 3 seconds. I could calculator that, but that would mean calculator-ing it. Crafting acceleration cards. Yeah, actually, yeah, they were just mentioning that. I saw that. We can run with 5 acceleration cards. Do I have a search feature in this out of curiosity? I mean, there probably is. Maybe? Whoa. Surprisingly, it doesn't even look like it's alphabetical. Growth accelerator. This uses an ME pattern provider. It is meant to integrate into your auto crafting setup. Recipes require items to be thrown into water. Would this work for if you wanted automation of throwing in water recipes? Okay, no, I don't think that's the same thing, actually. Restream have its own combined like chat thing. You can look at both in the same window. Yes, it does. It just I think what I'm trying to figure out how to juggle is it doesn't show all emotes very well in the Restream window. So I don't get to enjoy all of that if I'm using just the Restream chat. But if I don't do that, then I have the two separate windows like I'm kind of trying to do right now. I'm figuring it out. We'll see what fits, or maybe there's something else I can figure out at some point, but yeah, currently we are working with the two window situation. Annihilation Plane. Auto-regulated cobblestone generator. Oh, Dre, we have a new elevator for going... Well, okay, at least up and down between Y, like, the base downstairs by Pink. Do you know what I'm talking about? Here, I'll show you. Hold up. Ow. Hold on, I show. Here you go, upstairs. Coming around towards the main base area. So here we have this fancy one that I think WGG gave me. It's the smooth course. If you jump, it brings us up to Y122 so you can glider. If you crouch again. Ow. Oh. Excuse me. This is the basement that Pink has been working on with AE stuff. And yeah, just jump to get back up to where you were. There you go. Or that's Y22 if you feel like gliding. You're welcome. No multi-stream software probably supports the emote extensions and GIFs. It doesn't seem like it. Well, I think... Not that I've seen. Because since we also are using, you know, like 7TV and stuff like that, it's just another thing that would have to be integrated. So I'm not sure. I could be wrong, but not that I have noticed. Hi, Jay. Inca Blue. How many bosses did y'all kill? None right now. Primarily all I personally did so far tonight was I farmed up some netherite scrap. Otherwise, we are working on making some stuff with the mod Applied Energetics 2, AE2. Which I am trying to get to learn on. Oh, but I was looking at the guidebook for this thing, and it's awesome. It's pretty cool. Interface auto-stocking. An example, main network. Many other setups reference a main network. You may also ask how all these devices come together into a functional system. Here's an example. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Even when you mouse over different sections here, it tells you what is there and stuff like that. That's really fancy. Groups of 8. Oh, yeah, I see the 8, 8, 8. Whoops. Sorry, we're spinning. Pattern providers, assemblers give a lot of space for crafting, stone cutting, smithing patterns. Checkerboard pattern allows providers to utilize multiple assemblers in parallel while keeping it compact. Groups of 8 make it impossible for channels to route incorrectly. Dense smart cables. Middle of your base, probably a bit larger than this. A stick shape is pretty good. In the middle of making kekimuras. Cake flowers. Oh, for Botania. Oh, I'm like, what the heck is that? I hadn't heard of that before. Created invented this type of in-game tutorial, but I'm not sure if they. They might have. Yeah. This one feels a little bit better, even unless I could have been using the create tutorials wrong. Though I'm gonna be honest. I may start trying out autocrafting. I mean, the tutorials seem pretty thorough. Or at the very least, you know, like the guidebook and everything like that seems pretty sick. So it feels like it is probably very doable. Sort of utility doodads. Probably want to just create a crafting terminal, not a regular terminal, and a crafting. Yeah, that is so interesting. Auto crafting. The big one. Wow. Look at that. I like reading and messing around and finding out. I imagine it would work either way then. And then if you needed to read, I guess it's like you could. At the very least, the option is like there for you, right? As opposed to kind of just like looking for YouTube guides and stuff like that. I know I've done that plenty of times. Lag is mostly gone. I don't know, lag was prominent. We can do a restart to see if that helps. Actually, I was gonna ask, do you guys still notice if there's lag? I haven't been mining or doing much, so I haven't been able to notice myself. I mean, you guys look a little laggy, so I think that there probably still is some. $32 create pumps. Okay, let's put the hammer down. Put the hammer down! Look at it go! Infinity water cell. Acts like a miniature network with an ME terminal, drive, and energy acceptor. It can be used as a tiny storage network. Its capacity for just one single storage cell makes it as limited utility as such. Gosh. Device offline. Oh god, it's dead! God, I miss it. Do the reboot? If you would like to do it, let's do it now. So, everybody, pause what you're doing. We're gonna do a quick server reset, and while we do that, I will take a brief AFK break also myself, because I missed my last one. So, we're gonna do a quick server reset. I will be back in just a moment, guys. Please hold. Alright, I am back. That was a crash, not you stopping it, by the way. Oh! It's probably fine, Monka. A crash is kind of a reset. Yeah, yeah, you could say that. Let's take a looky here, shall we? Okay. Are we okay? Are we good? Interesting. LV. Alright, this was all MI stuff. Alright, how are we feeling? Do you guys feel like the lag is better? We didn't lose anything after server saying goodbye? At least at a glance it looks okay. It is smoother. Okay, good. But yeah, you know, crash, reset. Yeah, same difference. It kind of just works, right? It's fine. At least it's better for you. Well, in general, that should be a good sign, I would imagine. Alright. Output condensed into singularities, 256,000 per item. Nah, so that is stacking up there using this infinity water cell. What does that say here? Ah. Easy water cobblestone sink, but in storage cell form. They hold 2.1 billion items / fluids. You can extract infinity cobblestone / water from them, or inject infinity cobblestone water into them. So how did you get to them to have to, like, to that point? Do you have to... Can you just craft it normally? Water cell. Here, let's see. Infinity water cell. Okay, yeah, you were able to just craft it. This is like end of AE2? Okay. Infinity cobblestone water. Oh, that's funny. They're made basically the same way, except this being a lava bucket. Quartz, glass, diamond, glowstone. Inscriber makes these calculation processors. I've recognized that from previously. Oh, it's funny, an assembler would work for it too. Molten redstone. Silicone into calculation into processor. Silicone comes from Shura's quartz dust. Okay. Yeah, a lot of that does look familiar. 2.1 billions of fluids. Billions of the fluids. How many gallons? Probably at least, like, 7. If I had to guess. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's really expensive in itself. It's more just that you need to have the other machines to make it. It's not like you just pop it up out of nowhere. I guess is more so the meme. So then you guys were saying you made, like, acceleration, cards? How did you apply those? Did that make it so that the water cells are processed quicker by the matter condenser? Makes it goes fast? Yee, but I guess more so, like, where did, like, it go? Did you put it in the chest? Or did it go... They're on the right side of the export bus. Oh. Oh! Okay, okay. Fancy. So here it says... Upgrade card, change the behavior of devices and machines. Okay, so yeah, these are just like the upgrade module memes that a lot of tech packs have. Improving capacity, redstone control... either basic or advanced cards. Isn't Cincinnati... Oh, right, iron. Okay, yeah, so these are all basically just versions of iron. And it just takes diamond instead of gold. Well, hey, we have plenty of diamond now. Lagging again, I think just putting people on and let you folks keep on trucking. Really? That is bizarre. How many of us are even on right now? I feel like we've played with like 10 of us before and we've been moderately okay, so I don't know. Yeah, there we go, see? We got a decent amount of us. Oh, rip Victor. So these are these the advanced acceleration cards that I take it? Did I like just spit on my microphone hat? How the heck did I do that? Oh, and then you can turn these into the extended export bus, which is what we were looking at there. Faster than, I mean, export bus, default speed multiplier is 8. Export bus, import bus. Pulls items and fluids. Okay, so this is just, yeah, this is like a servo. Interesting. Acceleration cards, items move per operation. Okay. Yeah, none of it's like overly complicated in itself to like make, you know? It's not like it's not like overly expensive. I mean, I guess at least not for us at this point, I suppose, is part of it. I'm sure that's probably a bit of a contributor. So, ME storage boss attached to the ME infinite water cell. So you get the chest with the water cell. Why the heck are there spawns over here? It's not even that dark over here. You need the levels? Oh, my bad, sorry. Don't mind me, I'll leave. Apologies. Wait, did you get things to spawn over there? Actually, wait, do you think I, like, take the XP if do we share XP, or does everybody get, like, their own individual amount, I wonder? I think I asked this, but I don't remember. You didn't have torches? Oh. It is shared? Okay. Don't need 11? No, I did not. Sorry, I just saw blood and I was like a shark. There was blood in the water, man. I couldn't help it. Still just trying to load in on yo. Levels up any higher? How far am I from leveling, actually? Apparently, whatever 187 XP is. World isn't loading. That's odd. Just falling into the void? I wonder if I can... Wonder if my machines are lagging the server. Try... Which machine specifically? Do you mean like what we're doing here with the matter condenser? Or is it something else? All of them? This might sound like a silly question. Is there an easy way to pause them? Or pause specific things, like if you cut power somewhere so we could see if it makes a difference? Matter condenser shouldn't. They're not running right now. There was lag before. Okay, so yeah, maybe then it's not that. Because, I mean, I would like to believe it's not... Okay, don't get me wrong. I have no idea how a lot of this actually works, but there's not a lot of, like, moving parts here, so I feel like it shouldn't... This area shouldn't really be causing the lag, right? If the multi-block, it might... think it's something on your side? It's because you timed out? Oh, so maybe because you timed out, maybe it'll just... You need to give it a minute or something. Register server side that is... Oh, you're back again. Let's see if that stays that way. Well, hey, I see you over here. Worse right now than it was before the restart. I see that you've joined, but you're still not moving, so I'm under the impression that you haven't connected yet. Trying again. Let's see, can't I, like, TP, what if I teleported you? If you switch positions? Does that mean it'll actually work? I don't know, probably not. But we could try. Oh, I see typing! Hey, it's fixed, let's go! Definitely, because I did that. You're so very welcome. All me. Just something of a problem solver, humble brag. Dude, these little itty-bitty, like, cables are so funny. Most cables for mod packs are, you know, like that or bigger. And then you got these, like, itty-bitty little guys. Little itty-bitty pipes. At one point where lag just got worse. I don't know if we're doing anything crazy down here. Is anybody else doing anything like crazy exploration? Or I don't know. I don't know what else would be a major contributor per se. Add redstone control, adding a toggle button in the device's GUI to swap between various redstone signals. Capacity, increase the amount of slots, overflow. Applied. Delete incoming items if the cell is full. Make sure to the partition of your cells. Tools with filters, filter by damage levels or ignore item. Export all iron axes no matter the damage level and enchantments. Only export... Oh, interesting. Might need to, like, reorganize your mouse cable, Dre. Doesn't seem like that's the first time it's been bugging you. Acceleration card makes things go faster. Speedy thing goes in, speedy thing goes out. Pillow fort and nap. You know, I don't actually remember if I've ever really done pillow forts in my lifetime. You know what I remember I have done though, and it's been a long time. Like a young Faloo and her siblings did like a cardboard like maze where, you know, you tape a bunch of big cardboard boxes together outside where you have space and you can make like tunnels and things like that. We did do that once before. A long time ago. Many moons. LEDs show their status. Empty. Some content. Types full. Has some content. Oh, is that what like this is? This is blue, so it has some content. If I had to guess. So, okay. Am I looking at this correctly? So the storage bus. Why do you... This sounds like a silly question. So, I understand that we have the chest here, and this has the water cell in it. The storage bus. You don't actually get... You guys don't have anything in here, but it does say it's attached. Do you just need the storage bus to attach the cables to? Or to, like, tell where to pull items from? Because here, yeah, I see... Okay, I see that this is probably a filter, right? So the extended export bus pulls water into that side, as well as what? Each of these sides? And you have acceleration cards on each individual export bus? It's in the chest? Yeah, right, the water cell thing. But so that I guess I was wondering why the storage bus was necessary, if that makes any sense. We bussin'? Oh, we're bussin'. It just declares the bus to the system. I see. So obviously then you guys are able to... Oh god, I just picked up something. Up. I think I'm holding something. How do I put it back? Okay, I put it back. I figured it out. I was just trying to crouch and look. God, I got it. It's fine. I got it. I was wondering if I could shift just so I could crouch and see it, and then right-click to confirm, but that's probably not necessary. Anyway, so yeah, it's importing from every side individually. So is it able to pull more that way? Sorry, I'm itching my eyeball. Just right-click it. Okay, so was I holding it then? Yes. Okay, okay. I kind of assumed that's why you guys would have it on every side as opposed to just the one, so that makes sense. And then the quartz, so... The ME glass cable... Fluix ME glass cable. So the glass cable works as both power as well as, like, item transferring in a manner of speaking for AE. It works as both. Fluix ME glass cable. Fluix ME glass cable. Power just for AE2. Okay. Extending a network over larger areas. Different colored cables can be used to ensure adjacent cables do not connect to each other. Oh, okay, so that's why you would use different colors of cables. Distributed more efficiently. They work as both. Okay. Channels have nothing to do with channel color, or cable color, rather. Use smart cables and dense smart cables whenever you can. It shows how channels are routed through your network, making their behavior more understandable. These are not item or fluid or energy, etc. pipes. They have no internal inventory. Pattern providers and machines do not push into them. All they do is connect devices together. Color is just for clarity. Right, okay. I see. Alright, yeah, that's going decently well. Yeah, it's cooking. I mean, hey, we can go busy ourselves with other things. I mean, if you think about it, that would be... At that rate, we'd be getting, what, a couple singularities per stream? That's not too shabby, right? Quartz fiber, something in connection with the system, though, right? Just letting energy through, yes. Oh, you were using quartz fiber. Actually, I remember seeing you guys mentioning something about that, actually. Anybody need vindicators? We need evokers. We have an alloy forge. Hey, we got one right over here. We have an alloy smelter. It's up here at the top of Base Knoll. It's by the tiny potato. That tiny potato has it. And then we have a blast furnace. I don't know if that's exactly what you want, though. It's a multi-block. Oh. Oh, wait, with, like, MI? I think Pink has one down in the basement. There might be that kind of one that you might be also looking for. Yeah, I suppose it depends on what you need it for, per se. Let's see. Sorry, I'm checking for tools in here. Don't mind me. Got a blast furnace. We don't need this one. We don't have a blast in the basement. Yeah, we have a blast furnace one. What do you need it for? Or, like, what are you trying to make? So, yeah, so we got a basic alloy smelter up here. We got... The industrial blast furnace multi-block, here. Raw iron we have. Is that that's in ore format, right? Not like block. Inva. What would be the best way to do that? I think, was it down by pink? You know, I should know this, but my brain is a little scrambled, per se, you know? There's so much knowledge that my brain is trying to process. That's the words with the forge controller, I assume. Or the one where tier 3 can double netherite from scrap. Is that the grinder? No, the grinder does, like, the blocks of iron. Well, I think we for sure have ore doubling with grinders, right? Question mark? God, now I need to tinker with it again. Guys, help my brain. It's cooked. It is omega cooked. Oh, hey, we got crafting up here now. Oh, you got a bunch of iron dust, too. Wither farm. My mind is giga smoke. Yeah, dude, you're telling me. My brain is just I'm kind of drooling a little bit, IRL, you know. Just a little bit of like brain failure. Whee! Jerry, what level are you up to? 19? Respectable. Thank you, chat. Very cool. Alright, in the meantime... classic. Poor Yakuza. Oh, it's a certified classic. Alright, what do I want to work on? So, I feel like... what's this? As a mage, runes of your choosing. I don't know. I don't care. Oh, you know what? I kind of want to see if I can make... that other helmet. Created by melting down unique weapons, they are used in creation of rune-fused gems. So we need to do a little cooking, huh? Let's see. We have like an excessive number of a certain one. We got 2 soul stealers, 2 bramblethorn. Okay, here we go. We got a bunch of Storm's Edge. Skibbity Edge Riz. How about we scrap a couple of these guys? Because we do need to scrap extra ones anyway. We do have 3 of these ones. While wielded, grants the chance to just completely avoid incoming damage. But if we step into the plane, becoming immune to damage when leaving the astral plane, release a violent explosion. That's kind of cool. But yeah, we do have 3 of those, so I will get rid of the worst one. Any other ones? No, I don't want to go crazy on this. Okay, so how do they want you to break it? Is it just, it's just cementing it. You just cement the heckin' thing. Yep, just cook it. Give it a little heat. Fare thee well. Have any upgrades anywhere? And they are. Now I don't have to be quite as impatient. Something that can duplicate netherite scraps. Oh, the best that I saw was, hold on. Or was it debris? Hold on. I'm trying to think of how I did it. You would be able to use 10 scrap to make mercury and debris. Yes, that is what will you put that into the industrial grinder downstairs. Which, if you need mercury, mercury comes from over here in this chest. Is it a dupe? Yes, we have a couple. Yeah, I'm just getting ones that we have, like, excessive of. But don't worry, I'm leaving, like, 2 of each for sure. Here, okay, so mercury's from right here. Which came from... What was it? It came from... I'm trying to remember. I think I had to centrifuge something, and it would produce mercury as one of the after effects or whatever. Centrifuge with mercury. Alloy smelter with 10 debris and 10 for 3 bars. I think it's so... Wait, hold on. Let me verify that. I'm gonna confirm and or deny. So it was... Here we go. Okay, so you take the debris to the industrial grinder with mercury, and you get 3 scrap per. And then with your scrap, you can alloy it with 10 gold. So 10 scrap and 10 gold ingots will turn it into 3 netherite. So yeah, exactly. 10 scrap. So yeah, you'll need mercury. And you take it downstairs with the debris. And you will just need to... So what I've been doing with the industrial grinder is you need to, you just need to remove the pipe and the servo. Can't get it. It's too far. I need to turn... I need my magnet. There we go. Got it. No, I don't want that. There we go. Yeah, so mercury, you replace the water in there with mercury. You debris it. And then you take it to the alloy smelter. The alloy smelter is the worst option. Well, as long as we do the grinder first, yeah? Because the grinder will turn a single debris into 3 scrap. I'm assuming is at least how we have figured that. You use sulfuric acid on a grinder if you want max. Hold on. Is that with the fusion, the infuser? The fluid infuser? Sulfuric acid, yes. I never set that up here. So you're telling me you put... Do you put the debris in the fluid infuser? Good thing it's downstairs. True. So what is that conversion rate then? Because in the case of what we were just talking about... Hold on, I'm thinking. Three scrap... Basically, we can turn... What's the math on that? I don't know how to math that. Yeah, I hear that, Kabloo. I see you got that converted over, eh? Oh, wait, did I do that or did you do that? Okay, I paused mine if you want to try to do the other song again. Can't swap songs. Unlucky. Guess we're stuck with RuneScape tunes. So, You can order a fluid infuser from the console. It's 1 debris to 2 ingots. Bro, my brain does not do... So what would we get from the other method? For debris into ingots via the, industrial grinder, then alloy smelter. Don't worry, we need the end to do it anyway. Oh, wait, so you're telling me we can't even do it anyway? Oh, okay, so we can't do that yet, but we want to be able to do that. Okay, so then the best method is industrial grinder with mercury into alloy smelter. Brain is smooth. God. Man, y'all are melting my brain today. First, I was responsible for the witches, and now I forgot about the Iron Fleet. Oh, man, audio mio. I'm trying to learn AE2. Bros, my brain is cooked. I'm cooked, man. Oh, actually, I just noticed also, we have an ad break rolling, so I am gonna take a brief AFK, guys, and I will be back in just a moment. Please hold. Alrighty, I have returned. Mom Spaghetti. Hello, Cerberus, welcome back. You're mean hidden? Oh. unlucky about that. I mean, who? What is that? What is my keybind for that? I was hitting V. Isn't there a way to see, search equal... Oh my god. Wow. If only I actually read what was there. That would have been so nice. Holy moly. Quiver signature ability? Signature ability. Souls like weapons. So it's probably signature ability then, right? But I can't tell what it's doing. I just hear like a little squeak sound and then nothing. I don't know what it's doing. I can't tell. I am unclear. I don't heckin' know, man. Oh, God. I have something in my eye, man. It's driving me crazy. Let's see. Lagging in place for some reason. A yellow area, I think. It's weird for some reason. If you fall off it, it will put you inside the portal and you will fall and get damaged constantly. I fell off over there once and it just reset me, so maybe I got lucky. I must have been a lucky one. I think the mod I like the least is Tech Reborn. I could not find a working wiki. The best one that I was seeing for it also, because for the record, I was also having issues with it. The Prominence wiki, though, was the best one that I could find. But there's not one that's, like, great. You know what I mean? It's like, it's okay, but it's not great. But yeah, that probably would be your best bet. At least from what I've seen in my experience. But yeah, otherwise, I haven't really minded Tech Reborn so far. Tech Reborn, I find to be more preferable to, like, over modern industrialization. But maybe that's just because the crafting that you do in MI, I just find to be a lot more annoying. maybe that's a part of it, you know? But yeah, I know what you're saying. Okay, so scrap. I'm gonna grab that, and we're gonna grab debris. I am gonna convert some of this. I did recently find a lot of that myself, so I'm gonna be using this for both Dre and I for armor upgrades, because Dre apparently is kind of getting his booty kicked in the prison quarter. But before that, I need some mercury. I need some mercury. Yes, mercury. I don't want this in my inventory. Away! I'll have way with ye! How about you? Actually, mercury. Oh, let's see. Where is rain? There we go. Okay, go back downstairs. Yakuza! Actually, I don't know. I thought that was Yakuza, but it's null. I didn't grab mercury. God dang it. I got distracted. I don't know what by. I forgot it, though. Where? It's over here. Okay, we've gone. How much will I need? Probably 20, I want to say. Boing. I stuck. I no longer stuck. Ah, my big puppy. Oh, baby, we're cooking. Audrey, can you resume our tunes when you aren't fighting flying things?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to remember what exactly produced mercury. I don't want empty cell. Hold on. It's telling me empty cell, but I want to see mercury. However, it's being a wee bit difficult, eh? Oi, mate. Oil, oil. We are looking for mercury again. It was something in the centrifuge made mercury and a few other things. Methane. I'm looking for a white cell. There it is. Okay, it was redstone. You just cook up a redstone and it produces ruby and pyrite, which is perfect because we use pyrite for some reforging. So that works out nicely. Okay, yeah, we could do that. Let's get those last couple done. Frostologer. Obtain the cloak of frostology. What's a frostology cloak? What does it do? Sounds fancy, though. Belle. What do you have, Belle? Got a sock? The dog found a sock. She's like, yoink. She's like, this is my sock now. Okay, puppy. You better not eat that. Socks are not for consumption. Have you tried the thermal series? Was that... Hold on. Oh, so it's not in this mod pack. It sounds familiar, but I couldn't say... I can't really visualize it off the top of my head. Can you give me, like, a specific example, and I'll look it up and I'll let you know if it seems familiar or not? Oh, yeah, hold on. I'm stuck. Centrifuge. Let's take... Oh, see, yeah, I was putting redstone in there. Okay, let's grab some more redstone. Let's grab a wee bit more redstone, eh? Thermal series, collection of tech mods. Okay, one second. Let me look it up for you. Let's see. Thermal series mod. Thermal, like, expansion? Let me see here. It's one of them? Okay. Oh, let me open up this random YouTube video and see if any of this stuff looks familiar to me. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have. But it's been a while. Like, some of this does look familiar to me. Yeah. You know, some of it is definitely familiar, but it has been a hot minute. I don't remember how long ago I would have messed with that last. Oh, there you go. It needs to sail, silly. Centrifuge. 15 minimum, I suppose. 30 for average. 50 is the absolute max. Well, we don't want to be leveling more than we already are. We're trying to get everybody caught up to our higher levels, like 37-ish. So, I mean, I would say... the thing is, if you're overly leveled, the gauntlet's gonna suck. So, 15 is the absolute minimum that would be ideal for people's levels. Yes, because if you're too high, you're gonna end up getting one shot like a couple of us. I'm thinking some of us are gonna be getting wrecked. 20, 31, 24, 28, 18. Okay, that's a lot better. Guys, what would we have to... WGG's at 39. Alright, you guys can't be mad at me anymore. I can no longer be bullied for being the max level. There, I said it. It's true, I'm innocent. I'm an innocent little red panda flower. 38, hooray! I'm not even the second highest, I'm the third highest. Yippee! But yeah, no, we should... With our levels, we should actually be trying to do Gauntlet. Can we try to do Gauntlet tonight? What do we need to do to prepare for that? Say this place. I know, dude, I am actually trying to avoid combat, and it is killing me, because my brain right now is, like, fried, and I want to combat, but I can't. But I'm not allowed to. I want to katana murder things. I want to weeb out, but it is illegal. But yeah, it is jacking me up tonight. Mob in the basement with bloodthirst. I was helping. I was like, oh my god, you got baddies over here? I'll help. Dude, I was just trying to protect, you know? I'm just so cool like that. Hit upgrade one node of range weapon damage. Oh yeah, look for the cherries or soybeans. You're looking for cherries. As in, are you like exploring to find cherry? They're cherry trees? Or soybeans? By exploring? Okay, very well. Hold on. Give me just a minute. I am actually just trying to do, I'm trying to upgrade, or trying to get some gear upgrades for Dre and I right now. And then I will be right happy to. I require gold.
I'll be right happy.
I'll be right happy to. Alright, let's alloy. You just found cherries, so now you just need soybeans? Oh god, I don't even know what that'll look like. I barely eat soybeans IRL. They're in planes. It's a very underrated, but I use it to supplement other tech mods. It does seem familiar, yeah. Which means, if it looks familiar, but I think it's been a while, I probably enjoyed it when I did play it. But no, my main, tech mod that I can think of that I've really enjoyed more recently, and by more recently, I mean... within the last 2 years, has been Mechanism. Hi, Ark! Welcome, Ark the Slime and friends! Hello, thank you so much for the raid! How are we doing, guys? Oh god, I'm enhancing. There we go, I fixed it. I don't know, I hit the wrong button. But welcome, everybody! How are we doing today, Ark? Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! What the heck? That was oddly concerning. Hello, Max. Welcome, and Lord Mythos. Hello again. How are we doing, though, everybody? Good day. Ark, thank you again so much. I really appreciate it. What were you doing tonight? How was your stream? But I guess on that note, for anybody who may not know me, my name is Faloo. I'm a Red Panda, and we are currently doing some modded Minecraft with my community, because we do modded Minecraft community nights on weekends. So it's been fun. It was a podcast night. You were the guest. Oh, what did you guys talk about? Also, did somebody mean to throw this frost wand at me? I has the frost wand. Talked about AI. Ooh, how'd that go? AI is still such an interesting concept, because it feels like, depending on who you ask, either it's like the greatest thing ever, or oh god, it's the end of us. It feels like it can go aggressively like either way, you know? Oh man, yeah, I honestly, I'm still actually in the middle. I know that AI has really good potential, but it's also kind of scary. But I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you guys had some enjoyable conversations and yappies. Oh, but if you have to get out of here, Ark, if you have to go do self-care, or if you need to eat, you know, anything like that, I don't want to keep you. So, you can, of course, get out of here if you must. I totally understand. But, of course, you're welcome to hang out if you would like. Different ideas. Covered a lot of the sentiments. Okay. That does sound interesting, because it's seriously, it feels like that. People, it's very divisive. It feels like a lot of times, you know? Doing some arts? Oh, very nice. I've been trying to practice that myself, but I tend to be a little, distracted. I've done some. I've had a couple good art streams lately. Those have been fun. So, I mean, there's that. I'm not coping, you're coping. I think I've ever been sleepers don't kick in for an hour. Yeah, no worries, I get that. Yeah, whenever I finish stream, I have to eat something. And then usually I let my brain vibe for a little bit, you know, maybe like 20, 30 minutes. And then I do bed prep after that. Another fused gem. Another fused and rune fused. This one gives 5 tablets back? How do you make this? Rune, so it's rune fused or... Okay, so I need fused. Okay, let's search fused. We're looking at these two things. Runic power or nether power? How do you get this, though? I don't understand. Can we sock that? Okay, let me read the quest. I bet the quest will tell me if I actually, you know, read it. Combine a runic tablet with an empowered remnant in a smithing table. Click to identify which power you have rolled. Oh. So you either turn it into these encased remnants for other things, or you use it at the smithing table for a rune fused gem and a nether fused gem. Alright, I guess I'll do each of them. Toward the pot of love, I said, the robot. Oh, God. Hey, man, someday. Hashtag goals, am I right? I would listen to that podcast. But yeah, no worries, Arky. I totally understand if you gotta get out of here. Take it easy. And I hope you have a very nice night. Did somebody just throw me that? Don't craft it yet? Oh, okay. Wait, who threw me that? By the way, that was 5 free runic tablets. That's huge. Wait, and another empowered remnant. Wait, it is actually giving remnants back, though, with these quests. Like, if I do this one, we get another empowered remnant as well as a tablet. So we're not even, like, using it yet. I have it, but I got no use for it for now. Okay. I guess I was just kind of curious to see, how this goes, you know? So the other one, you gave me the rune fused one. The other one is the nether fused, which is just a netherite. Okay, I see. I don't have the other one. Do you care if I craft the other one and then I can share it with other people for the sake of the quest? Because, I mean, we have the netherite and I am getting extra empowered remnants from it, so I don't feel quite as bad. Like, I'm not wasting it, you know? It's still, we're actually getting a bonus, per se. Who was our resident healer? It was Crow. Crow was healing. But I wouldn't be surprised if we really wanted to have... If somebody also wanted to heal, that's probably totally fine. I don't imagine it would be a bad thing to have a second one, potentially. And, or in case Crow is not around to do so. But you don't have to heal unless you want to. Good night, Ark. Sleep tight. Thank yoga for the wait. Satanic philosophy sewage. Have back and forth. Oh my god. Wow, that's a fascinating topic right there. Especially with an AI. God, that is bizarre. That is interesting. What mod? This is Prominence 2. The Prominence 2 mod pack. It's pretty enjoyable though so far. I gotta say. So, what is this thing for? Does it tell me here? It says... Oh, You get a chance on hit to reverse the effects of gravity on your target. It can be socketed. Oh, it's a gem for socketing. But you don't know what you get until you click it and then it randomly rolls? Click to identify which power you have rolled. Can they give us, like, a list of what can be rolled? I see. So these are gems for sockets like in WoW. But the thing is, you don't know what you're getting. So you might need to make many to actually get the kind of gem that you would want. Yeah, I wish it told you. It's gotcha. So, it's called... Can I look up... Let's look up the wiki. You have a life stealer, you'd be a healer just for yourself. Self-healer, yeah. It's like a blood DK from WoW. Let's do, let's try... Hold on. Let's look at the wiki, shall we? Let's see if I look into this mod specifically, if they will give me a list of the different things that you can roll. Because float, seems... I don't know how I feel about float. Float seems kind of weird. Upgrading artifact weapons, upgrade points. Oh, these are different ones, actually. Yeah, no, these are... Oh, these are crazy. These are... Yeah, these things are crazy. Molten core artifacts. Okay, well, those are late game. We're not technically there yet, so I'm not in the right section. Let's try again. Let's do... You know what's funny? I'm looking at this wiki and it's like class guides and there's rogue, warrior, and then you look into that and it says gear and enchants and DPS rotation and stuff. Is this WoW? Oh god. Oh, this is obnoxious. What's my katana called? Whisper Wind. Main weapons. What does it have to say about Whisper Wind? Focus on fast attacking weapons, weapons that provide dodge-like abilities, essentially weaving through enemy attacks. Build is pretty good at single target and good at AoE. Utilize the spells, Rogue Handbook. Similar to the build of others one, the only changes are utilizing the right-click abilities, Whisper Wind, to dodge or set up fights. Switch to Whisper Wind anytime you want, especially if you need to right-click dash. Provide resistance and absorption, also great for AoE. You know, this guide... I don't know how much you guys have personally looked into, like, these guides for, like, the classes and stuff like that, but they recommend, like, switching between weapons. For, like, quote-unquote ideal DPS rotation, depending on, like, what class you go. That is bizarre. Hello, Freedom from the YouTube! Welcome! How are you doing? Welcome! Hello, hello! How are you doing today, though? If you have a life stealer, most of the abilities are kind of gimmicky. Isn't there a guidebook for the mod? It's super late. You don't have to worry about that all right now. Yeah, that's kind of true. But no, it shows like swap to Enigma. Hold and use the right click ability. Hold Dreadtide until you have max void cloaks. Swap to blah blah and use this and then swing and then next do this. God, it's actually a lot more particular or in depth than I guess I expected. Swap to our molten core and endgame weapons. I mean, they have Whisper Wind mentioned in here. Gauge, Ember Lash. What about those ones? Hold on. So player build guides, artifact weapons. Okay, yeah. So I do see Gauge. Yeah, that is a molten core artifact weapon. Now it's funny. They do mention Whisper Wind here. Evasion specialty. Melee DPS / evasion with weapon swap DPS rotation and evasion for survivability. Interesting. Check chat and Minecraft. Okay, sorry, hold on, I got you. What am I looking at? Who are we missing? Oh, wait. Where are you guys? What are you guys doing? Oh, hello. Yes, hello. What are we doing? Class check? Wait. You wanna... Wait, my class? Faloo and Doku class, you guys... currently... Sorry. Rogue. I am currently maining Rogue. At least that's where all of my talents are set into. But primarily, I'm not doing haste. I'm doing damage and lethality. No, I didn't... Okay, you know what? That's fine. I put it into a point that I'm okay with, so we'll take that. My apologies. Don't mind me. Perhaps I can solo a warden. Oh no, Bagoon. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Can anybody help that's not like a level 30 plus? I can't. I don't want to get more levels. I have to be responsible. I want to help, but I shouldn't. No help. He's dead. Hooray! You can reset it. That's true. That is true. I was kind of just waiting until I got more points, and I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do with it anyway. Okay, I will put these away then for now. And let's do... Oh, right, duh. I was trying to figure out how to do... Just trying to make better armor. Mask of Power? Nope. Smithing. Okay, here we go. I want to upgrade my diamond gear. Smithing template with the netherite upgrade. How do you get that? Do you craft it? So it says smithing template, netherite upgrade applies to diamond equipment. Smithing template. So you can double... Oh, are they only looted? Your game crashed on the ISR, Victor. Also, Max, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Thank you so much. Okay, so... City loot. Foundry. Oops. Bastion Bridge. Library. Wither Tomb. Wither Tower. City, Common, and Bastion. Gotta go drop in. Yeah, no worries at all. Take care. Thank you so much for stopping by and for following. Okay, so they are drops. How many of those do we have? We don't have a ton. I need more.
Wow, 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 wow,
Ow,
wow.
wow, wow. Ow, wow, wow, wow. So, I don't want to use all of them. I'll use just one for now, so I can make, I think, the Warden upgrade. I'm gonna make the Warden helmet. Which required a netherite helmet. Oh, and it needs the smithing template for a Warden thing too. Gosh dang it. But you can make them more. You can double it with Skulk. How much Skulk do we have? We got a few. Well, this one can be doubled really easily. So smithing template netherite upgrade. Applies to diamond. Ingredients netherite ingot. Okay, so you just use diamond to multiply it. I'm going to do that. Because we have the diamonds for it, so I don't feel too bad about doing that. Worst case, I'll go mine more diamonds myself. Craft more smithing templates when you have to use them. Only need to multiply one to multiply them. Right. The armor set you should be gunning for as the rogue is the netherite assassin gear. Each class has specific armor. Yeah, but okay, here's the problem, right? I'm kind of building around my whisper wind. I guess haste is still good. You said the assassin netherite. Physical damage, haste. Two, 5, 5, 5. Do you get a set bonus for wearing a full set? Less defense, but more speed and damage. I feel like I'm doing good damage right now. I feel like my problem is survivability, but that could be because of the scaling, right? Like the Warden, for example, dimmadabs on me as well. I mean, I guess it kind of dimmadabs on everybody, but yeah, I guess that I was looking more into thinking, you know, like I wanted to be a bit stronger instead. Like I feel like I have plenty of like attack speed, but I want to hit harder and I want to not be as squishy. You know what I mean? That was kind of what my plan was. I was kind of working with that. The Warden is just made to kill the player. I guess it's kind of hard to know for sure unless we fight a boss that's like supposed to be at about this level, right? Because when we do the gauntlet, I imagine we're going to get memed by the gauntlet too because I'm level 37. And they said if you're outscaled, you're going to get wrecked also. Playing music in your offhand doesn't work? Oh, that's kind of tragic. Some armors do have set bonuses. It's in the tooltip. Okay. Plural of bonus is boni. Oh. Nutty? Okay, one second. Let's look at... What is it? Combat? No, I don't want soul weaponry. I want gear. Okay, let's look at... Assassin. The Assassin set provides 5% haste per piece, making it ideal for your build. Supposed to scale with your level, so if you're over level, the bosses will also get buffed. Right. Force center rolls more later. Tanks usually actually need to, like, tank and so on. I see. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, I am cooked tonight. My brain is not good. Let's see, I'm gonna put this back in here. Put those in there. So, I guess... I'm debating on what I want to do. Omni-vampirism. What is that exactly? Is that doing damage with attacking? Like, what exactly is omni-vampirism? No, I didn't mean to do that. God dang it. It's lifesteal from all forms of damage. What fate are you doing? I did shadow techniques. Unlock the active, so it's this one? This scales with physical damage and haste. I see. Do I want to see what the deal is with the Skellig's Call, or do I want to just do physical damage? I kind of feel like I want to see what the deal is with Skellig's Call. If I hate it or it sucks, I guess I can respec, but... we'll try it. We'll see how it looks. Also, thank you. If it's anything like League, yeah, all forms of damage will heal you, including skills. Okay, that's huge. Yeah, I wanted that. It's fire aspect, but chance based. Okay, well, as much as I would like to go test it, I can't murder things. Ah, excuse me. Looks alive to me. Okay, well, since I'm still kind of undecided then on netherite, I will store that for the time being. I don't need it. Oh. That was really weird. I want to see that again. So, like, buggy. Borpasbean. That is a little silly looking. Just chance based? Okay, that's fine. I'm curious how frequently that is. But only time will tell. Oh, there it is. Oh, there you go. It's not bad. Like the proc chance? That's not bad. Wait, I want to know what kind of damage everybody does to the target dummy. I want to know. I need to see. Dre, you're a base. But you're an archer, so it might be a little bit, like, weird. I mean, consider, like, look at my stupid attack speed. And we're not even maxing out haste, either. How do I reset the target dummy? Maybe I need to, like, go out of range or something. What is that? Like, void effect? Are you, like, teleporting the arrows back to you? I hear, like, it sounds like an Enderman teleporting every time an arrow lands.
Yes, yeah. It says I do 36. Yeah.
36 DPS for ranging? I feel like that's really not bad. Armor's damage can cap out super high very easily. Well, not to mention, depending on, like, how mobile their target is, it's gonna be really hard. But they'll be safer. Yo, look at how Michael wields that. That is sick. He's like a... It's almost roguelike to hold the dagger, like, backwards like that. Have a bind skill that immobilizes enemies. Oh, that's sick. 45-ish. You know what's funny? Actually, wait, that's showing the DPS. Oh, that is showing the DPS for you. Interesting. I think can it only track like one person at a time? Oh, it reset for me again. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Smoldering, marked. It just tracks the total. Okay. Makes it a little bit tricky. Oh, that's cool. Oh, fancy. Yo, I don't like this fire on this arrow. It's making me think like somebody's gonna get hit or something, or that's gonna light on fire. Whoa. Yo, that bow sound? That was a wow sound. Holy moly. I mean, the hour to devour. Alright, good luck with hunting food, Michael. Must consume. You know, I love being a bunny, but it makes the jumping to crit a lot more difficult. Because I'm in the air technically twice as long. I was thinking about getting, was it, was it a talent? No, what was it? Something that makes it so, oh, wait, I think it was a piece of gear? God dang it, what was it? That makes it so, it was an enchant, where you have a chance to crit even if you don't, like, jump. Something like that actually sounds kind of tempting for me, but I don't know what other enchants I want on my weapon. I only have one more enchant slot available technically, so. Was obliterated by a sonically charged shriek? What the heck was that? Oops, he said. Factory brain rotted. I'm a hermit. Oh, what? Have you guys not... Oh, has everybody not seen what Pink built downstairs in the basement? It's crazy. He is a dwarf. He is a base builder. You get your stuff back, WGG. Very nice. Benoy. Okay. I need to figure out for sure what kind, if I want to do rogue build or not then. I probably will. But yeah, I feel like I already do plenty of damage. I just want to not be as squishy. So that's kind of where I'm like, that's like a toss-up for me right now, trying to figure that out. Player detector, barely do it. Matter fabricator. 10% healing, or HP healing per second isn't a bad idea. Play music and not DPS. I mean, you know, you're allowed to build however you would like, Blue. I won't bully you. I guess I think I was being hard-headed with my gear because I've already put a lot of fatty enchants on some of this stuff, so I wasn't keen on switching that into, say, like, assassin gear. So I was thinking about doing, you know, like, other stuff, I guess, is what where my brain was going. I mean, the Warden gear just looks like giga tanky. But we actually have tanks that probably would actually really prefer that over, you know, me. So there is that to consider as well. I shouldn't be greedy. I'm gonna single up for this. Maybe it's not as good because the higher level players aren't here to boost its levels. Where are you guys killing stuff? We'll go and kill the king. I believe so, but I think I heard that there's diminishing returns with certain areas with where you try to farm XP. So if you've been farming in the same spot a while, you might be getting less over time. Potentially. Farming the wither. Yeah, if you've been there for a while, you might just be getting the diminishing memes. You might need to switch leveling spots and see if that helps you at all. Buh. The Soul Dancer is set. Better defense values than the Netherite Assassin one, gives a lot of haste and some damage. Soul Dancer. Alright, I'll check that out. Hold on. Soul Dancer. Whoa. Comes alive in the light as if the souls within are dancing for all eternity. Soul Dancer's Grace. Soul Dancer Experience. Oh, that's funny. It does actually still come from the Netherite Assassin gear. Dang. Oh, so that's upgraded Netherite Assassin. Oh, crap. Alright, I probably won't do that right now, but then that's probably something I'm going to want to do. I'm probably gonna want to switch to the Netherite Assassin gear at some point. I won't do it yet, but it's probably gonna be a good idea. God, I am tired tonight, guys. I'm cooked. Alright, I gotta go do something. I need to busy myself. Let's see. Let's do... Oh, right. Lel, do you still need help finding soybeans? Eh, it's too tall. Yes. Okay. Do you need me? Do you want to? What direction have you gone? Would you like me to check a specific direction, like that you haven't been yet? I don't want to like replicate searching areas. It's in plains and coconuts in jungles. You went north, northeast, and northwest. Okay, then I will go south. If my launch plate wants to cooperate with me. Why would it? Uppies? Ooh, uppies! Part shield insanely good against the warden. 80% damage reduction? Holy crap. I mean, I don't know how much any of us are actually using the shields. I know that at least for my katana, I know I can't personally. But that is definitely something we should consider. Uh-oh, looks like we're gonna be getting an ad break here in just a minute, guys. So I will be taking a brief AFK break when that starts. So nobody's gonna be missing anything. But yeah, we run ads every hour for 3 minutes because then that makes it so that we will never have pre-rolls. So then nobody who's popping in for the first time gets hit with a 30-second ad before they even get to watch the stream, you know? So that's why we do it. It's annoying, but that's why we do it. Killed the warden several times, not sure why I'm not getting any XP. I don't know. I was thinking maybe, yeah, it was like an area-based thing, but yeah, no, maybe that's incorrect. I don't know. Sky Node. Cloud Iron. Excuse me? Cloud Iron? The heck is Cloud Iron? That is weird as heck. Anybody need Cloud Iron? Oh, excuse me. Oh, there it goes. Goodbye. Hey, there's a bird down there. What's that? Is that a village? Surely somebody has explored that. So you said plains and jungles. Before I do that, though, actually, I will be taking a brief AFK. I'm gonna run the ads right now, since I have to AFK anywho's. But yeah, I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Please hold. Alrighty. We have returned. Okay, I believe I was going to continue flying in this direction. We are looking for plains and or a jungle. Plains and or a jungle. Because this was a redwood forest. I think that's oil. Looks like it's boiled in oil. Now we're in lukewarm ocean. That's silly. That's a silly naming convention. What's that? We have compass for biomes. Oh. I knew that. Guys, there is a weird underwater area over here. Is this a vanilla thing or is this a modded thing? Bro, it looks like a... What is this? Bro, it's huge. What am I hearing? Need a nature compass? Yeah, I might. Oh, wait, there's also like a sky village up there too. So we got like this massive underwater structure, rather. Modded extension of the water temple thingies. Oh, I fancy. I have a button. What is that sound? It's bothering me. I don't like it. I need my hammer. Where's my hammer? I have it in here. No. I remembered. Whee! How do I get to you to drop it by? I'll probably just head back over to you. I'm not too far yet. Iron. But yeah, I will head back in just a moment. Don't think we need any more, like, arcane stuff. Rogue mask? That's got a bullet of enchants on it. Who knows? Maybe I'll use that. Who grunted? Who is it? Who are you? What do you want? Better not fight me. I have a sword. Oh, he wants to fight me. No, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight. I can just block him. What is he, French? Where'd he go? Oh. Found him. Okay, he's blocked. Gosh, dang it. Where'd he go? Did he fall out the boat? Sir? Hello? Oh, he's right there. Go away! Back off. Be gone. Back off. Sucks to suck, buddy! Potatoes. Wait, this all sucks. Dang, disappointment. He's just taking a dip. He just had to take a wee little swim there, see? Just a little swim. Silly little fella. Back we go! Up and away! I wonder if that village has a waystone I can use, so I can be lazy. No more level ups? I know, I'm trying. I try not to murder things. Dude, believe me, I want to. It's very difficult to tell a weeb not to murder their enemies, okay? It's really asking for a lot, I'll have you know. It's taking great self-control. I am doing my absolute bestest. But hey, if something looks at me wrong, I can't make no promises. I think sometimes these chests can have something interesting in here. Well, sometimes. DPS not using the weapon, just leaving the dots on. Tempest is OP. Tempest. So, where does Tempest come from? Sorry, pardon me. Eleanor, Kurt. Figure out RPG XP tomorrow. I have absolutely heinous headache. Aw, sorry to hear that, Magoon. Yeah, no worries. Take it easy. Have a nice night, and thank you for playing. I actually got a bit of a headache rolling myself. That's a lot of fun. It ain't heinous, but you know, it's thinking about it. Okay, I'm not seeing any fun loot or a waystone, which is doubly cringe. And no good loot. Oh, triply cringe. Those are some next levels, like, cringies, man. Take care, Magoon. Feel better. Hope the headache improves. Tempest is an artifact weapon. Oh, it's a... Okay, okay. Oh, hello. Ba, 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 ba. Man, all I'm fighting is depression. Unfortunate. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go back over here. Yeah, I think if there was a waystone here, I wouldn't be surprised if we yoinked it. This is pretty close to our base, so... Oh, well, it'd be like that. Oh! Nice. I'm gonna wait for the cooldown, and then I will do it again, and I should have pretty good elevation for a glide. Are we down for a wither kill? How many skulls are there? I do not know. I was kind of hoping to do gauntlet tonight, but I don't know if we should end up doing that. Alright, cool. I'm at 160, and I can shmove on back over here. What kind of biome is this? It is Blush Sakura Grove. It's very pretty. It's very green and very pink. Oh, that's a horse. Oh my god, at a distance, I thought it was a red panda. Holy crap. That was confusing. Going your way as well. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see you. Meow. Coming in for a landing. I responded.
No.
We're here?
Yeah.
Where? Oh, why don't I see that on here?
Oh. No.
I have. Thank you, Victor. So I use this to search. By the way, hi from YouTube. It just occurred to me that I can't see your chat message on my chat widget here, which is a little cringe because this is here for YouTube chat, and it's saying nah. So that's interesting. The only reason I saw your chat message is because my my mod next to me saw it. But hello and welcome. Hopefully, maybe your other messages go through. Actually, I'm gonna just relaunch that. Hold on. That is weird. I'm gonna try relaunching this 1 second. We'll see if that works. Alright, hopefully I don't miss any future messages. I can't look at previous ones. But yeah, hello. Let me see. Most people play Minecraft Live, actually rare occurrence. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I wonder why that is. Because, I mean, personally, we are playing, we're doing a community server. We are playing Prominence 2. And it's a good time. I've been meaning to do a community server or, like, community, like, Minecraft or something like that for a while now. I just haven't gotten around to it. But we have now, so here we are. Problem with other people doing dual stream. Yeah, we are using Restream. Also, I do see that one, fortunately, so... Oh, I don't see the second one unless it's delayed. Okay, I see the one that you just said that saw that problem. Ooh, Prominence.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, so it might be a little bit more delayed than what Jury has over there, but I do see both of those messages. Thank goodness. But Prominence 2 is pretty cool so far. We are enjoying it. Oh my god. Search? Wait, teleport? Oh god. Wait, you can teleport? Hold on, I need to read how to work this. Beating the whole thing, I'm stuck on beating Cataclysm? Is Cataclysm a boss in Prominence? We are at the point where we have killed, we've killed these two bosses, and we are technically prepared to do the gauntlet, but I think we just haven't gotten around to it yet. We have, our average level is probably now somewhere in the neighborhood of about 17 to 30, like 7 or so. So yeah, we definitely got more to do. You said it was Cataclysm. Where is that? Dragon, Golem, Prison, Pillar, Champion. Is it one of those? Cataclysm adds a few bosses. Oh, so it's like Calamity for Terraria, but instead it's Cataclysm in Minecraft. It's Beyond the Void? Oh, holy crap. Oh, God, take it. Darn it. Sure. This is humiliating. Okay, anyway. I was trying to look at chat. I was getting distracted. Don't mind me. Anyway, Terraria Magic. Boss attack pattern. Really cool weapon drops. Okay, very nice. It actually makes me think of freaking Calamity in Terraria. That is really funny. Well, but then again, I might be kind of Terraria brain-rotted, so there's that. Let me see here. Let me make sure I haven't missed any other chat messages. Terraria Bastion, oh my god, no way! Directly east from the village you just explored is a second village, which should still have its waystone. Oh, okay, cool. I will see if I can go check out that direction. But hold on, give me a second. Biome selection screen, using it... Okay, so I'm looking for... Okay, I just need to look at it again. So we were looking for plains or... jungle? There's a lot of different types. Bro, there's a lot of different types. Oh, it's also showing nether. Okay, wait, I want to sort by dimension. Okay, that'll help. Tags the end. Oh. Alright, it didn't help. Enter Guardian and the Netherite monstrosity. Next is probably going to be Harbinger. Oh, dang. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what some of the other bosses look like. So far, they've looked really cool. And I think I've died to a couple of them. I didn't die to our first attempt on the Decaying King. That went nicely. The second attempt, though, I think I got, like, one-shotted because I was overleveled. And then I got wrecked by the flying boss because... I don't know if I was overleveled then or not. I don't think I was then. But he was flying and he was annoying. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Many bosses. There's like 5 more. So how many are there, like, in total that you're doing? Also, hi, Trash Panda. Hello. So sorry. And you haven't died on any... Dang. Gaming. Yeah, I wish I could say that was me, but I have perished a number of times. Dimension Mars. So search... What if I search by... So what's it called? Overworld? Nope. Over planes. Okay, wait, let's just do plane. Tags, dimension, overworld. Okay, let's just do that. Oh, heck. Distance, 200. Oh, okay, so now I just need to figure out which way to go. Okay, so I am getting closer this way. What about this way? Okay, I think this is even better. So we are gonna go this way. Yep. Whee. Prairie. I'm in a prairie. Is the soybean plant, obvious? Oh, duh. Follow the freaking needle on the compass. I'm thinking to myself, how am I supposed to know which direction to go? But is it just, like, how fast I'm traveling through, like, and, like, the distance? No. It's by using the compass the way you're meant to use a compass. PP laugh. Shut up, Dre! Whee! Okay, here we go. Allegedly, these are planes. So we will start looking here. Feels like try to sleep at a house fire. Apparently it's warm. 17C. 94% humidity at 5 a.m. Out of curiosity, what's 17C to F? I'm bad at that. I don't know. I really should start getting better at memorizing that, but I haven't yet. Ender Guardian, Netherite Monstrosity, Harbinger, Ancient Remnant, Maledictus, Ignia, or Ignis rather, and the Leviathan are the bosses. That's quite a few. It's cool to see something like that in known Minecraft, though, because, I mean, I guess up until, you know, like, the Warden, it didn't really feel like a lot of the boss... I mean, Wither sort of has mechanics, and the Dragon, I don't know, it feels kind of just like kill it before it kills you, you know what I mean? But I like that they're adding, you know, that these mods have other boss fights that you can try, and they are a bit more, like, expansive than that, you know? 17C isn't that bad. That's like mid-60s. Yeah, so 62F, but I guess the humidity, though. I mean, the humidity must do something to that. So wait, you're inside at 62 degrees Fahrenheit and 92... like 94 humidity? What is that even like? Actually, I don't know if I want to know. That does not sound pleasant. I can confirm it does not sound pleasant. God, that sounds so weird, though. I almost, like, want to know. Because it's so weird. But awful. 70 is on my apartment, though. UK installations. Ice Age. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what was going on over there. What is that? Oh, it's a lizard. Getting distracted. I'm supposed to be looking for... No, I don't want asparagus. I need to be finding... soybeans. I remembered. Does it come from the grass here? Or will it be a physical plant like the asparagus? Aconite. It will be a plant. Okay. Alright, very well. That means I don't have to grab all this garbage. Green flower. So I need to look for plants that look different than the others. So, similar to asparagus. Full Archer and Manual. Grats. Normal mode. I didn't want to deal with stressful fights. Yeah, you know, I feel that. Every now and then, you kind of, you know, you want something interesting, but you don't want to be, like, sweating. I feel that. Playing hardcore, you would crash out. I don't know how I would do if I was playing legit, like, hardcore Minecraft. The problem, though, is I don't play vanilla, so it would have to be modded, and I feel like that would just be a disaster for me. Slash, that would be god awful. Imagine getting through like a decent amount of like modded progression and then you die and it's all just freaking gone. That sounds kind of dreadful. Drew, are you seeing your dry desert heat? Alright, noted. I will do my best. I will enjoy the dry heat. But it's a dry heat. Currently it is 78 degrees in my room at apparently 28% humidity, allegedly, according to my little thermometer thing. 78, I don't know what that is. Let's see. It's a snack. It's a stick of snack. Yeah, I'm thinking soybeans don't exist, by the way. I'm kind of starting to think these are fake news. The sheep are cute. Is that his nose or his tongue? I can't tell. It's cute either way. Glad you had an elytra. I feel like at one point in time I played vanilla and I did get an elytra. But I don't know if I'm insane and I'm just thinking of like other people's playthroughs. Or something. I don't know. Because then again, I don't remember ever progging that far into vanilla before quitting. So I don't know. Oh, hello, excuse you. I don't want to fight you. Would you record this? Recording session for not... Yeah, it just sounds unpleasant, right? It just doesn't sound fun. At the end of the day, it's meant to be fun, you know? You're playing a video game. You're supposed to be having a good time. If you ain't having a good time, then why do it? I wonder how different this soybean plant is supposed to look. I don't even know what a soybean plant looks like IRL. Is it gonna look like that? However, I am not seeing any in these plains. I might need to try a separate or a different biome. Because I ain't seeing no soybean here. We're seeing asparagus, but we are not seeing a soybean. Oh, the chicken! Oh my god, I forgot you could grab them. Oh, I'm so sorry. There you go, buddy. My bad. I forgot I could grab you. Yeah, I ain't seen none. I think we're gonna try the next biome over. You live in Arizona, do you even know what grass looks like? Yeah, you know, people have, like, the fake turf, okay? I've seen that. That looks grass adjacent. We do have grass on occasion. You know what's funny, actually? I think we grow grass here that works during, like, our summer months. But when it cools off for, like, our quote-unquote winter months, grass, like, tends to die off. Or you need to plant a separate grass seed for the winter months. But needless to say, I haven't dealt with that in a long time, because it's more effort than I feel like doing. I know, it's saying soybean Lieutenant Dan. But we haven't checked over here yet, so we're gonna wander on this way. It's very pretty. Lots of wild flowers and grasses. Very pretty. Very aesthetic. Casually yoinking a chicken? Yeah, I didn't realize I could do that. Me bullies the chimkin. I mean, I didn't hurt him. I was just holding the little chicken. He was just a cute little guy, you know? I feel like I'm finding all types of plants except soybean. Have you seen Confluence? Confluence? Hold on, let me see. Confluence mod. I don't believe so. I don't think this looks familiar to me. Does it have an Eye of Cthulhu boss fight like Terraria? Oh my god, and there's an... Oh my god, wait, it's Terraria, but in Minecraft, isn't it? And I see the brain, I see the worm. Oh my god. I have definitely not. Oh, that looks like a crimson in a corruption biome. Yup. Funny enough, no. I have been known for being a bit of a Terraria gamer, but I have not played that mod pack. And I've actually never even... I don't even think I've seen it. With Terraria combined? Yeah, it's literally just Terraria, but in Minecraft. That's funny. I wonder if I would like that. Does it have, like, a lot of, like, the, gear and weapons and equipment? Does it have stuff like that from Terraria? Alright, we're gonna try this other, plains biome and see if this one works for us. Whee! But yeah, so I see that it's got a bunch of, like, the mods, or, sorry, like, the mobs, rather, and stuff like that. And, like, biomes and things, but, it has the pre-hard mode stuff. They're working on hard mode, adding more bosses. As far as I know, we have the pre-hard mode. I see. That's pretty fancy, though. But yeah, does it have any, like, equipment? You know, so, for example, like Cloud in a Bottle, right? Does it have anything like that? Or swiftness boots and things? Clover Plains. Okay. See if we can find soybeans here. What's this? It's grass. God dang it. I was hopeful for a second. Purple, pink. Blue! It's so pretty, wow! Dark oak sapling. Well, it's definitely different. It's got different types of, shrubberies. Should also listen to fellow beans don't exist. Beans aren't even real, Panda. What are you doing? What if Lel was sending me on a wild goose chase? Lel's like, stop leveling. Go find something for me, and I'll be like, okay. And then I go out, and then Lel's like, there aren't even any soybeans. That'd be kind of funny. Hi, Sadik. Good day. This is indeed modded. We are playing Prominence 2. But I know, I feel like I have seen soybeans before. Rather, like, I feel like I remember seeing the plant in my inventory, but I don't know what it looks like. Prominence 2. It does have accessories. Oh, that's awesome. That does sound a little bit intriguing to me, I will be honest. Might have to take the look-see at that at some point. However, the problem is we are very brain-rotted with this mod pack, and I'm afraid of starting another one. Because I will probably burn myself out even faster than I'm afraid that I might be already, you know? Since I'm also occasionally playing this mod pack single player, because, yeah, brain-rotted. Go look over here. A new kitchen sink mod pack. I do remember liking some of like the little kitchenette kind of there's a mod for that. I don't know if it's Pam's. I think it's something else. Where you can make like a little kitchenette, you know, and there could be like a little fridge and there's cupboards, and then you could put you can jam an entire cow into a little jar, and it'll just auto-produce milk for you for your fridge. Cooking for blockheads. Yeah, that one's sick. I like that one. That one's nice. That was fun, though. But what I like about it is that it combines all of the ingredients that you have in those storages. So it's a lot easier to just throw things in there and then see what you can make. I've always thought that was, like, a nicer way to look at it, you know? Kitchen sink just means everything slapped into the pack. Oh, I see. I might have taken that a little bit too literally then. You do what to a cow? Oh, hi, Aries. Hi. Oh, you know. Yeah, you know how it goes. Cow. Jar. Can store bowls, bottles, buckets, cookies, and small mobs. I don't think it's that one. Yeah, no, I don't think we have the one that we were just talking about. Yeah, not a literal one. I already knew that. You jam a cow into the jar with the help of an anvil. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, didn't I say that? Confluence server, it would be too quick. Yeah, I guess I wonder how long it takes to actually progress through that, you know? When you can join the server. Well, you know, so the way we do that is we have a whitelist and we do it, it's for people that have been around at least for a little while, because we're trying to be extra cautious to prevent trolls and stuff like that from just coming in and bullying the server and things like that, you know? So, but with that being said, if you want to hang out for a little bit, you know, if you're around for, you know, a little while and stuff like that, I'd be happy to. But yeah, unfortunately, we just have to be extra cautious because of the epic trolls that they get 20 to meme and stuff like that, you know? So eventually, yes, that would be awesome. I'm just thinking, you know, like a little while, you know, when you've integrated a bit, or not integrated, I guess, per se. Just hung out for a little while, you know? Tall pink bioshroom. That is definitely not a soybean. Epic troll. Lay Mao. What, don't you like my epic le memes? I ain't seeing no gosh dang soybeans in here either. God dang it. Alright, let's check the compass again. Let's look, Pauline. Snowy Soul, Sunflower, Rare. What about Sunflower? That sounds cool. Sunflower? Oh, it's 1,000 away. Okay. That is northeast, though. I'm assuming Lel has checked that way. Okay, you also said jungle. In the jungle, your mighty jungle. Let's try jungle. Okay, that is east. What about... Do I have another one that's closer that I could go to first? This one's also 1,000 away, but that is also east. Go next. Nether, no. Overworld, sparse jungle? Where's this one? Okay, this one's closer. Alright, we'll go this way then. We'll go to this one first. Yeah! Lepog frog. Wow, epic Rafflecopter. I'm stuck. How do I say your name? Crap. Is it Z? Do you go by G? Or how would you say your name? I am not good with that kind of stuff, so I do apologize. But hey, welcome over from the YouTube, and thank you so much for the follow. And welcome officially to the Red Panda Gang, though. I appreciate it. No way! The YouTube, let's go! But no, thank you so much, and welcome. But if you have a preferred way of me saying that, let me know, and I can do my best. Otherwise, how would you feel if I called you, like, X? Is that acceptable? But yeah, let me know if you have a you can pronounce it as C. C. I could probably remember that. Or you can call you Pink. Well, I definitely can't call you Pink, because we have somebody else in here that's Pink, so that would just... My brain would be very confused. I'm afraid I can't do that one. But I could probably do C. Can I remember that? C is for cookie, that's good enough for me. I could probably remember that. Because your name is actually literally 12? Oh. Oh, I see. God dang it, Dre. Shut up, Dre! I sort of see. In a manner of speaking, you could say. 'Cause, 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 'c as in Roman numeral. Okay. I got you. Okay, I do actually see this time. There's times where I say I see, but I don't really see, you know. But this time, I do. I got you. I follow now. Well, thank you for clarifying, though, for the record. Because otherwise, I would have been just... I would have been yammering. I mean, that's kind of what I do, but, you know. I'd rather it be a relatively coherent yammering, you know. C. I will do my best to remember. If I forget, please remind me, and I will... It might take me a couple reminders, but usually it'll click eventually. It's just the brain... It's a little sluggish sometimes. Sometimes the brain's like on overload, and it works a little slower. Not 12 years old. It'd be funny if I was. Yeah, haha. Anyway, let's see. Where is my gosh dang soybeans? Bro, soybeans don't exist. Real fake soy. Wait, I've definitely joked about that before, so I know I've seen it before. But when I want to find it, it's impossible to find it. I see how it's gotta go. That's always fun. We love that. Maybe I need to check for a less amount of time per area. I think I need to just look in other places more frequently, because I feel like if it was here, I think I'd see it. Yeah, I'm thinking I would see it already. And maybe that's a copium, though. Coffee. Yummers. Coffee. Alright, we're gonna try another more different biome. Hi, Undead! Welcome back! How's it going today, Undead? Good evening, good morrow, happy Sunday / almost Monday. Soybeans are not real. I knew it! Maybe they're real in Minecraft, though. I guess maybe that's it. Real in Minecraft, but not IRL. Yo, Michael, you cheat. What's going on, Michael? You cheating? What's happening? Banned? Reported? What the glurm? Feel bad for Lil having to replace the witches. So then, if it wasn't me, because I feel like if I did that lightning ability, well, one, I would have realized I did it, because I didn't even do it on purpose, or I had a hard time figuring out how to actually do it. So that wasn't the case. But then how do we think it happened? Did we think somebody else did it on accident? Actually, was it Victor? I don't remember. I just am trying to confirm, because it's confusing. I just want to make sure it wasn't some, like, random RNG meme that, like, hops. I was like, oh, I got excited because it was a different plant. I thought it was soybeans. But no, as long as it's not some random garbage, you know? As long as we can prevent it from happening again, I think that's definitely the big takeaway. Even it does blow, though. How much RAM do you allocate? I'm trying to see how much. I did 9. I think I also did 9 as well. I think 9 was kind of a good spot, at least for me personally, also. And I'm running pretty chill. Every now and then it's like a little laggy, but for the most part, we're doing pretty good. Weapons of mass destruction. Hey, I haven't used nothing sussy today. Thank you very much. That was yesterday. I've improved, okay? I am a better, more advanced Red Panda today. I have learned. And what can we do just but improve, you know? That's all any of us can do. Allocated 12. I see. You see what I did there? See? Ah! Okay, I'm done. Anyway. That was god-awful. You don't have to laugh. It was god-awful. It's fine. Eucalyptus forest. Well, this is definitely not what we want. Let's check the compass again. What about... So we've checked the bamboo. We've checked a sparse, a regular. Umbrella is in the end. Is there a way... Hold on. Plains. So we have checked the nearby clover plains as well as regular plains. I doubt we want snowy. Is there a way for me to check other plains? Can I track a different plains than the one it's currently tracking? Sunflower or normal? Whoops. Have I been to this one? This one says it's 1,000 away. I don't remember if I went to this one, but let's go find out. Someone check in the yellow prison if my weapon's on the ground. Right as you enter, if you press Q. Uh-oh. Wait, did you lose something? Oh, no. It can't keep happening. Bro, are we just, like, cursed to lose things? I mean, as long as I didn't cause it, I guess, I feel a little bit better about myself, because I've been a little bit problematic with things lately. Dre says he does not see it, Michael. He doesn't see it. God, shut up, Dre. Shut up. Stop it. God dang it. Nobody of my friends also use my name as a joke. Oh, God. It's sorry. I couldn't help it. Did you see that coming? And then they slap shortly after. You know, I'm sure it's probably kind of funny the first few times, and then afterwards it's probably like, ha ha ha. Yeah, good one. Yeah, I never heard that one before. I know that's how I would be anyway. Is that Mjolnir? Yes, it is. And this is my second one because I misplaced my first one. Tracks, so the closest, so you would need to get far away enough from the last one. Okay, so I would just have to outrange. I got it. Okay, thank you. I was wondering if there was like a way to track multiple, but that answers it, so thank you. That'll do. Whee! Holy moly. Oh wait, these are sunflower plains. Okay, chances are, I wouldn't be surprised if Lel had already checked this one, but I will go about looking also. Are these deer? Oh dear! I'm sorry. Dude, there's no way that neither Lel or I have not found soybeans yet. There's no way. This might be an obvious or dumb question. Out of curiosity, though, Lel, did you double check to make sure there wasn't any soybeans in our storage system? God, imagine if we accidentally just already had, or in like some of our wooden chests. Okay, you did. Dang. Did you also happen to check some of the little random wooden chests that we have as well? I'm just grasping for straws here, man. I'm desperate. One-liner jokes. You know, it's funny that I do those kind of jokes because every time somebody drops like a dad joke in here, I cringe. I mean, most of the time, okay? Every now and then I do find them a little lamau funny. But a lot of times I'm just like, oh, yeah, that was a good one. And yet I do the same thing. I don't know why. Don't ask me the logic behind that. How does one misplace Mjolnir? There's a clip of it. I threw it, and it was gone. It did not come back. No, I found a green bean, but I didn't find a soybean. Oh, man, I'm depressed. That's crazy. God dang it. Maybe... Okay, that's the first green bean that I've seen, though. So maybe Maybe there's soybeans? Right? Need rescue, come place a boat in yellow prison? Uh-oh. Can edit? Where are you? Okay, hopefully Dre can help you out, Michael. Dre to the rescue! Save him, Dwayne! Save him! When is Minecraft 2 getting announced? Hey, Eagle? Bro, probably never. Why make 2 when they can just keep patching and modding, like, vanilla? There's... if there was ever a Minecraft 2, I would actually be kind of surprised. Because it just doesn't feel like they would need to, you know? Just feels unnecessary. Why bother going through the effort? I mean, can anybody confirm or deny? Isn't, Minecraft, like, one of the most well-known, popular video games, like, out there? Like, most purchased, or one of the most purchased kind of things? Didn't the Minecraft guy talk about it on Twitter? Oh! Wait, wasn't he kind of working on it, but, like, as a pet project on the side, because he got bored or something? Okay, that actually sounds slightly familiar. I think I know what you're talking about. It's like 6th best-selling or something. Mario is first. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, fair enough. Touche. Volunteering Dre like that? What? He said he was like, where are you? He's like, Michael, my beloved, where are you? I will help you. That's exactly what he said. Basically, it was verbatim. Second, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. You did? You looked everywhere? Day. Alright. God, what a bummer. I can't believe these are just non-existent. My soul is in pain. What's this? It's grape! It's what? It's white grape bush? That's not soybean. No, that's not soybean. That's not. Alright, I'm lashing out. I'm lashing out. I'm gonna see if I can get lucky and get... I'm hoping that I can get soybean seeds from breaking plants. I got mandrake, belladonna, wheat. Let me, I'm gonna switch backpacks really quick. Okay, let's do this. And I will be auto-looting all of that crap, and we will check it in a minute, and we will see if we have gotten lucky. I doubt it, but God, I'm grasping, man. I know that it kind of used to work like this, like with mod packs a while back, where you could break grass and you would get like all different types of seeds. So yeah, I'm just hoping. I am inhaling the copium. Something like making a Minecraft-like game, but it's never gonna reach the same heights. Did I say Nox? I meant Notch. Did I say Nox? I don't know what I said anymore. Or are you? And then you volunteered him? Yeah, no, he was gonna help. I believed. I could just tell, okay? I just knew. And even so, even if I did volunteer him, that's like my job. Mandrake, belladonna. No, I'm pretty sure I would have probably gotten one from that by now if that was if it was an option. Like I said, I'm just grasping for straws, man. I just want it to work so bad. I just want my soybean. Plus, it's fun to be able to kind of just do this. It's kind of therapeutic, I'm gonna be honest. Makes me feel a tiny bit better about my failures. Yeah, there ain't nothing in there. Well, as to be expected. Alright, let's try a separate biome. So to find a separate biome, I'm going to need to I'm gonna teleport somewhere else and then I will use the nature compass and see what other kind of biomes we can find. Meow. How long do I need to be able to join on the server? I know you can't trust people new and all that. I mean, it kind of depends, but I would say, you know, maybe like on and off like a weekish or so, right? I mean, something like that. I mean, just like kind of, you know, if, you know, I don't want to, it's not that I want to force somebody to have to hang out as much as we're working on like a trust basis, you know? It sounds so cringe though. You must log, 2 or 3 hours of watch time on the stream to be allowed onto the server. I don't mean it like that, but I don't know how, it sucks because I don't know how for it to not sound like that, you know? Feels bad. God dang it, it's a no-win situation. Force you to come in for a week? Hey, listen, hey, actually, you know what? That's what we did for Magoon. Magoon was new during our Minecraft gaming, to be fair. So, that's not all that, big of an ask, to be fair, really, is it? I don't think that's too bad. Alright, let's see what's close here. So you said regular... Oh, God. Okay, we got one over here. I'm gonna go this way, but there's one right over here. Whee! Up! Is it this? Yes, it is. I love the hammer, but God, it's so obnoxious in the offhand. It takes up like half my screen. It's the... Oh, hello, Snick. Is this asparagus? It is asparagus. Sub right now and I'll let you in. God dang it. It's not meant to be a pay to win either, you know, because, like I said, it's just a trust thing.
Let him cook.
Oh, Dre wants me to let you cook. Okay, never mind. I take that back.
Let him cook.
Oh, this looks like another prison thing, I think. Yeah, it is. Prison quarters. No people to attend stream and the class president constantly busy. Yeah, no, I totally understand. Life should always come first, right? That's the thing. How long have been here? I haven't been invited. What do you mean you haven't been invited? Undead.
Shut up.
Undead, have you wanted to play? Dude, listen, if you wanted to play, you gotta whitelist yourself on the server. SMH, come on.
Sorry, I can't read your mind.
You knew this.
I can't read your mind.
Shaking my head, fam. Yeah, no, we weren't doing it like, I'm not, as per se, officially, like, inviting... I'm not sending out formal invitations to people. It's a community server, and if you've been around, you know, for a little bit, you can have you put your name in the whitelist, and we get you in here. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. That's all there is to it. Rocky Meadow. Okay, I don't think I am in the right place. I think the plains is a pretty small section down here. It's like this lighter green grass. Yes, it is. Basically, get a job. Yeah, no, you don't get invited until you've been around for, how long have my mods been around and you're, like, modded? Yeah, about that. No, it's not like that. WGG, what happened? You died of fall damage? Dude, I haven't seen anybody die of fall damage in a hot minute. What happened? Wait. Plane? Oh my god, the next one's 2,600 away that way. Okay, we'll do jungles then first. What jungle biomes did you say specifically, Lel? Was it any of the jungle biomes up here? So, okay, so there's sparse, bamboo, and regular? You don't have the leggings? What do you mean you're not wearing the leggings?
Put on.
Put the leggings on. Where are you, cringe? What's wrong with the leggings?
Put on fanboy leggings.
Jungle, bamboo, jungle for coconuts. Bamboo, jungle for coconuts. Okay. Oh my god, this one's super far away also. Well, I guess I'm going on an adventure. Wait. No, I don't want to go that way. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this waystone and we're gonna try a different one. Brought it up before, they got ignored? Okay, chances are, I'm gonna be honest, I did not ignore it on purpose. I probably just missed it.
No, I
Oh, Trey says he did. Smile. No, you gotta check out the whitelist for all the information you need. Undead is in the Minecraft thread, okay? I believe we have everything, like, pinned in there and all that. I don't want to be under the pyramid. Can I go... Can I get out of here easily enough? Let's find out. How lazy can I be? Wait, where am I? Oh, no, I'm over here. Okay, no, this is not far enough. I need to go elsewhere. Where is this one? Okay, that one's also not super far. Let's go... Where's... Whoops. No, I don't want on this one. Go this one. Wow, I think it's cool as heck. Where's this? Oh, this is just barely south. Okay. What about... Oh, nope. I knew that one. Okay, this one... Alright, fine. I will go with this one. Let's see what we find here. Sort by planes. Oh, heard your rage. Kind of funny. How dare you? Damn, brave Dre. That's around one peg play. Oh, okay, okay. You know what? I see how it is, undead. You know what? Invite rescinded. I don't even know how I would do that, but it's been rescinded. There, I said it. It happened. You know what? Instead of whitelisted, blacklisted. Plane. Let's do another regular planes. There's one this way, which is northwest. Hello. Take this. Sorry, yes. Hold on. I think my backpack ate it. Oh, thank you. I've actually been really hoping for one of these things, but we haven't found one yet. We've only seen fire gauntlets or whatever, which I don't like setting mobs on fire because I don't want them to light me on fire. Thank you. Bye, Pog. I've become powerful. Frickin' poor Victor trying to, like, hunt me down while I'm running around like a nincompoop. Mods, take him away! Straight to jail! Whee! Ice maze. That's a really cool biome. I wasn't even, like, all, like, looking. I was just heading in the direction of the plains. But very pretty, very cool. Very Pog frog. $100 biddies. A libiddies. Or the teleporting Red Panda. It doesn't help that even I didn't know where I was going either, I'm sure. Oh crap, we actually have an ad break rolling right now. God dang it. Okay, hold on. Let me... Oh, that is way too high up. Dang. I was wondering if I could, like, ascend. Alright, hold on. I need land. I need land bus! Need sleep? Yeah, no worries at all, love. Take it easy. I don't know. Listen, I don't know what the heck happened with the villagers, but that does blow. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that crap. But take it easy, Lel. Thank you for all you do with the enchanting stuff. You are carrying that aggressively. Yeah, take care, Lel. Good night. You have to deal with this. Because no one else will. Okay, but I don't even know what that, like, entails. Listen, okay, tell me what you have to do for that. And I'm gonna take a quick BRB for the ads. Please hold up, BRB. Withhand. Alrighty, let's see. What have I missed? Check to see if I give you guys bard buffs. Hey, yo, bard buffs. Rerolling villagers is a pain having flashbacks. Yeah, I don't even know what that, like, entails. I don't know, like, what you have to do, you know what I'm saying? Because, once again, classic Red Panda doesn't know what's going on with vanilla. Certified Faloo Classic. Oh, hey, I'm in the plains. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my god, plains. Alright. We are on the hunt for soybeans. Surely, we will find the soy. Ew. Makes like a squishy sound. My name is... Figure out the rest later. Reeling them sucks bad, not gonna lie. You've done it many times. You put down the lectern, check what villager trade. If it's not what you want, you grab the lectern and put it back, re-rolling the trade. Maybe I'm missing something. But... So, is it just tedious? Like, have you been working on it long? Because isn't it just like, you pick it up, you place it. You pick it up, rather, okay, you pick it up, you check it, you break it. You place it, you check it, you break it. Not hard, just tedious. Yes, unlucky with it. It'll take a while. Okay. Okay, I see. I mean, I guess, yeah, especially when you think about how many frickin' enchants there are, yeah, I believe it. Large fern. Oh, there's a bunch of bros over there. I'm gonna go the other way. What's this? Spinach? Hey, spinach is different. I haven't found spinach before. It's still not soybean, but it's something different. That kind of gives me almost like a little bit of hope. A little bit of hope. You saying there's someone in here? You're after the first guy. Oh, okay. Hold on. I will take a peek at that. Shortly. But give me, dude, I gotta find the soybean. I am on the hunt. God, I didn't think it'd be so hard to find soy. I'm gonna be honest. Spinach? Green bean. Lettuce? That's also different. I have also not seen that. Finally, cypress? What's that mean? What's cypress? Wait a minute, what's that? What happened? What'd you do? What'd you get? When you get good starter trays and the later ones are just after the garbage, you have to start all over with refunds. And if you have like 15, keeping track of them is also a pain. Find the beans. Bro, I'm trying! I have found green beans. And I have found coffee beans. But I ain't find no soybeans. We found asparagus, we have found lettuce, we have found spinach. Oh, cute little birds. Cypress is a tree? Oh, I did that. You needed cypress trees? What for specifically? What is the cypress? Well, who is the cypress and what does the cypress do? Rare tree. I wonder if I have seen one and I just didn't realize the importance of it. Sleep during day and sleep during night to reset villager trades. Oh, wait, so there's a cooldown. So you can only reset it once a day? Is that the caveat? Boing, boing. Chili pepper. Broccoli? Bro, I'm finding everything except soybean. What the no? Oh, maybe I misunderstood something. You can craft it at a coffin and then... Oh, okay, no. Okay, I missed the first part of what Victor said. No, never mind. That was incorrect. Oh, it's a wolf. He's got a different look. He's cool. Trace themselves, not the villagers. Buy a thing from a villager so many times before stock runs out. Okay, right. What the no? My bad. I missed the sentence. I missed something. Many times Don't do sleeping, sleep tonight. Right. Oh, is that why Lel is always like, everybody go sleep, please. Or bed plus. That makes a lot more sense now. I always just assumed it was because Lel was getting annoyed by, like, there was, like, spawns or something like that. Not because of that. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. My eyes have been opened. You feel scammed by the Cypress? Oh no, why? What happened? How did it scam you? Asparagus. Ah, hey, there's a little village over here. Let's check out the little village and see if they got a waystone. Whee! Dre, were you guys able to figure out Michael's issue? Don't think so. So, what, something is missing?
Yeah, his weapon.
His weapon is missing.
I think. So while he was teleporting, he pressed Q. And it put him in, like, baby jail.
Uh-huh.
So, like, it's like a point where it teleports you to, and then it teleports you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like an in-between.
Do we have a replacement? Do we have, like, an extra?
If anything, just spawn it in.
Just spawn it in. Alright, we'll have to run that past, Jay, potentially. Wicked! Okay, what would I call this waystone? Where am I? This is... Wait, how do I name it? Got it. Yeah. Did it. Got it. Soybeans might spawn in, like, the hotter side of biomes. If you check to see if villagers sell soybeans, I think... So, we have somebody that is, like, our resident villager, almost like trader manager. And I feel like if that was an option, I feel like they would have already notified us, or that we would have done that already, you know? So I'm assuming no. It seems like the only way to find this crap is to find it naturally. All natural. And now I'm just getting distracted and, you know, just panda things. Hoping for some pogrific loot, which actually I found a couple interesting accessories. So, I think it's going well. Restocking, it's annoying also. The in your ears? Yeah, I had to turn the volume down aggressively. I would say the only other thing you can do if you're hearing it all the time is just to mute it. Because it's awful. It's just constant. In like small doses, it's funny and it's fine. But when they just do it all the time, yeah, it's a little annoying. Pocket piston increases the knockback dealt by the wearer. Oh, that's cool. Finding a couple of really interesting accessories. Hello. Cartographer Petrina. The man of many coins, yes. Lel is very aware of all things trader. Oh god, yo, can you guys fix your bridge? You guys got a jacked up bridge, what the heck? And where's your maintenance crew? Ridiculous. God, it's just like roads. They never freaking like fix the roads anywhere. They're always just like bumpy and awful. And when they do finally get around to fixing it, it takes them months to finish it. Yeah, that's fun. We love that. We love construction work. Alright, nothing over here either. Are you a cartographer? You are. I can tell based on the fancy monocle. I also have a fancy monocle. Yes. I'm also rather fancy. Humble brag. Project took actual weeks. Breeding villagers, re-rolling villagers, transporting villagers, getting all the colored glass needed. What do you need colored glass for? That might be another naive question, but I don't know. Weaponsmith? It's a little baby! It's a little baby villager! Cute! Oh. Enjoy your lurk, see? Deployer. Barely do it! Sorry. Oh my god, it's an owl! Can I grab him? Oh, I can. Cute! Okay, bye. You know, I'm just like kind of wandering around because I'm hoping to find soybean. I mean, obviously I'm not. It's just one of those things, man. I keep wishing for something that I cannot have. It is not illegal. I can have a lot of, like, asparagus. That's all cool, I guess. But no soybean. No, no soybean. Elder leaves. Third anniversary is death. Rest in peace. The villagers, a giant glass donut in the sky. Oh, okay, so obviously it was a process to set up, but you also did go out of your way to have a very fancy build for them, eh? I mean, I bet that was very satisfying. I bet that was pretty cool. Find a savanna, aren't they in hotter climates? I can try. I was informed that they spawn in certain plain biomes and potential jungles. But at this point, I mean, hey, I'm willing to try. Do you guys mean regular savanna? Or would it be like any, would it be any specifically? Meow. Oh, excuse me. I'm getting really hungry, too. Oh, God. Monka. Oh, that stuff was fun. Actual donut and stuff that I built in the sky. The inside bottom half of the donut was also an aquarium. Oh, that is cool. The building was fun. The villager part. Mic check. You good? Okay. Very weird. Hi, Zoisite. Wonder if the interface is actually dying. I don't freaking know. Definitely a little weird and rather frustrating as well. Killed Megatron? I am become Megatron. Beep boop. God. That was really... No, I don't know why he's doing that crap, though. It is super frustrating. I'm sure as fun as it is to hear my microphone doing really god-awful things, you know? Yeah, sorry about that. Huge castle out of mostly blackstone. In other words, stuff other things when blackstone just came out. Between netherite and my need for a ton of blackstone server... I had to make a resource nether. So, were you playing on, whatchamacallit? Creative, or were you playing on survival? I like how I unequip my hammer just to immediately need to re-equip it. Oh, it was survival. Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, I've do like crazy builds like that in survival instead. I'm sure that's, you know, that's a grand old time. Having to gather all those resources manually and everything like that to see your dream fulfilled. Yep. Something tells me somebody has already been here. But that's just a guess. Headphones like to disconnect if I sit wrong. I know that every now and then, yeah, like if your cable loosens like a tiny bit and then, you know, either the audio gets jacked or you can only hear like in one ear kind of a thing. Oh, yep. Ton of blackstone, took a lot. Were you playing also, was it vanilla? Because I know, you know, with modded, of course, modded you can get resources a lot easier. But vanilla, it was vanilla? Oh god, so that's just, it sounds like overall just an unfun time. That's kind of what I'm getting from this. Hiya! Yo, cool generation, what the heck? Wait, are you kidding me? It's telling me right here is Savannah? Uh-oh. Towering cliffs. Is this? Okay, this is windswept Savannah. Bro, there's like a single chunk here that's Savannah. Okay, fine. We will try the windswept Savannah regardless. Whee! Heavily abused, so that probably factors in. I could see that, you know? I could see that being something that happens from that. Zucchini... Ruibos? What the heck is Ruibos? What did I say that was zucchini? Kiwi? Hops? Plains and windswept Savannah. Drain the nether, so much resources need to get resource nether, then the other people start mining for netherite at that point. You know, that has to take a ton to, like, that sounds like that would take forever. Be curious how long that project took you. Also, hi, Code, and thank you for the hydration check. Where do we want the nether portal? I mean, the end portal? Oh! What about somewhere down... Wait, did we get to choose? If we get to choose where it's placed, probably downstairs by near... Well, sort of maybe in the same area or in a room nearby our nether portal. How would something like that sound good? So then you just have to take the elevators down, and then you're good to go. Few months, only placing the blocks. Log in and run 10 Skullgirl boxes. There's Blackstone waiting some days. God. That sounds, I would say that sounds a little tedious, but at the same time, it was probably fun, you know, kind of being, it sounds like a kind of like, it sounds like a combination of being maybe a little bit on the tedious side, but also a pretty cool, like, long-term build. I guess it all just depends on one's patience. And determination to see it through, of course. ADHD hyper-focus, there you go. The power-focused mode. Hiya. Like how this is also considered windswept savanna up here. It's funny. I want to put it upstairs, Faloo. I don't have a good spot for it down here. It could take up the area... Okay, you know, like, where you have... Or, I don't know if it's you or somebody else. Has all of those nether wart bushes? What if it was, like, down, like, maybe, like, a little ways over there? Do you know what I mean? Like a short... Hold on, actually, I have an idea. I will show. I will show. Okay, let me go... Where the heck am I? I am... Okay, here we go. So, let me... No. Frick. Frick! Ramparts Overworld. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so I don't mean down here. If you can see my stream. I don't mean down here. I mean, what about if you did? Okay, so we got all the mining garbage over here. Would you like to take the you could put it up here? So north of the room where the nether warts are. I mean, of course, we'd have to potentially block off, like, that little area right there. But I feel like down there would be fine, yeah? Thoughts? Input? Soybeans. God, I wish I found soybeans. To take breaks. Took 30,000 Blackstone. Whoo! That's a few. That's a few bricks. Yeah, I would definitely call that like a longer term project, you know? God, yeah, like I said, especially for non-creative. Squash. Sorry, excuse me. Was that me? Oh wow, sorry. Excuse me, sorry, I had some burritos. Acacia leaves. Whoa. Weird little bridge. Want to knock down the billboard and put it there, but I can. The billboard. What billboard? Sorry, pardon? There's a billboard down there. Here we go. This says Savannah. Where are all the end eyes? Were they on the one, the I board, or was that for something else? Squash, hops, horses, lions. And I specifically? Oh, I don't know. If they're not in the ME system, maybe just double check some of the different chests. But specifically, I'm not sure. Savannah grapes. Peanuts. Olives. Or should I check this one already? Yeah. Oh god, the lion is murdering the horsey. Nature's brutal. Whee! These are all peanuts as well. Zucchini. I mean, we're finding a lot of different types of plants, just not the one that I need. More hops. Leeks. Oh my, apparently there's a storm over here. Spooky. Oh my god, it's raining. Oh, it's a monster creeper. Why not itchy? Okay guys. My brain is cooking right now. I'm very hungry. So this is where we are gonna call it for the week, guys. I am afraid to report. This is where we're going to say goodbye until next weekend. Kill big creeper? No, I don't want to level. If I level, everybody's gonna yell at me. Okay, back, it's already over. It's Jover. We're gonna call it here for the night, folks. But what are you gonna get for foods? Honestly, because I'm lazy and I'm hungry and I want something now and my brain's a little bit hurty, probably something easy like mini wheats or maybe raisin bran with a little bit of sugar on top, or my cereal being the honey bunches of oats with almonds. It might be one of those. But yeah, that is indeed where we're gonna call it for the night, guys. I am planning on raiding out though tonight, so if you guys don't mind sticking around for that, that would be awesome. Otherwise, I totally understand. But we are gonna raid into Sarah tonight. They are playing some Repo, and dude, I was checking in a minute ago, and I don't know what level they were on, but they had so many upgrades, so I'm kind of curious how, like, this is going. The furthest I think that my group has gotten is, like, level 8. We're kind of not, like, the strongest gamers in Repo. But I think that's also because we troll around a lot. Yeah, usually, like, whenever we play, like, half of the people are kind of just memeing around. But anyway, guys, once again, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If you liked what you were seeing, though, be sure to check out all the socials and all that fun stuff. I do post my go lives, though, specifically on Twitch. God dang it, I did it again. On Twitter and Discord whenever I stream, so you won't miss a Twitch notification. There you go. Scrambled my words in there a little bit. Let's see. What is happening? Am I getting ghosted or something? But yeah, if everybody that's currently playing could log off the server, that would be wonderful. And then if a mod, Kabloo or Drake, could close the server, I would appreciate that very much. But yeah, that is all I got, guys. Take care. Also, thank you, C. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's all I got. We'll be back tomorrow night, guys, with more stuff and things. So until then, take care, RPG. Have a wonderful night. And good night, good boy. Good night, good boy.